Hey, welcome in everybody. Yo, 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 yo. Gonna jump in some tournaments. Let's shout out all the early risers. Hype, hype, hype. Where's the giveaway? No more giveaways. What up, really big dabs? Yes, I'm in the day two. Day two mystery bounty, really big dabs. Brett, how you doing, brother? No giveaway today. Hit the like button, people. Yes, please. First dragon here. Yamma. Funk Phenom. Anyone who enters a regular stream without liking it has issues. You heard the man. Like the stream. First time we'll be here at the beginning of the stream. Dragon, we're glad to have you back. The goat is back. Welcome, everybody. Let's get it on. I'm just going to jump into it, man. I already got my tournaments pre-selected. While playing poker, I kind of like to stay out of the lobby. So I just go down the list and these are the tournaments I want to play from the start because they're bounty tournaments. These are the ones I want to late reg. Kevin, there's not many tournaments with rebuys. Oh, we just got a big raid? Yo, Western JL. Right at the start of the stream, man. We're literally getting kicked off here. Thank you so much. Western JL, PokerStars Pro, Grinder, funny dude. Check out his stream. Yo, thank you very much for a raid, dude. That's freaking boss, man. Really, really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm a full-time poker player and content creator. Hi. This is me. I live in Calgary. I jogged to the top of that hill this morning, and now I'm ready to bang it out. Hey. Dude, we had some really good runs last stream. Mindset today, we're going to absolutely play our best. Just calmly focus in every spot and enjoy. Bring some joy to the game. With a smaller ante, I'm just going to go to 2.3. Dude, thank you very much for the raid, man. That's such an awesome way to kick it off. I really appreciate you. Okay, so we're in the 54 6 max. We're in the 500 6 max. I am going to play the 1K today. And then we have a day 2 mystery bounty later. We have a day 2 mystery bounty later. Smaller ante here. I think I'm just going to fold this hand. Check, check, check. Levels look good. All right. Monotone board here. We can just bet small. It's interesting if you want to pure bet this spot or not. You got it. There's this 1K with late reg, but nah, I'm not playing this one. We'll play the later one. Let's jump to the 125 deep stack. 14 big blinds there. So the 3 tables up. You guys want to look a shot at my streaming setup? This is what it looks like. I usually play 6 tables. And then there's the chat. And then there's the stream. Go Kevin, baby. Let's do it. So 506 max is going to be the main event to start. Could jump in this 150 bounty. And do you know what? I think I actually will. 75% of the field is still in there. I also got to note, I play 6 tables, but 2 of them are going to be 6 max. That takes... A 6 max table is like almost 1.5 tables. Wow, these guys get it all in here. I would like this guy to win because then we have a chance at this bounty. But ace jack holds. Nice hand. It's a big pot. $207 max. I'll lay reg it. Looks a little bit tough right now. Okay, let's open the king jack. Nice. I won 12 bucks on a daily. What up, Funk Phenom? Okay, high EV board here. I've been studying heads up a lot lately, and I think this spot works a little bit different heads up than it does single raise pot, but we have a nice hand to start betting. Ace Queen 4. Dude, I'm so excited to play some cards today. Grace Kelly rips off the check call. Turn, I think I'm going to check. I really want to bluff with a club most of the time. River a king. Dude, let's play some cards, man. He's tanking. Good morning. I don't really have blushes because I would probably barrel club a lot. He is deep in the tank here. And versus block, we'll just check, what does he have? He might just have like King 10 or something, you know? King 10? King Jack, same hand. Good read. I said King 10, he has King Jack. Chop it up. Okay, over here we're flop 2 pair. This guy raises, I call. He covers me. He goes big size. We're going to fast play. He bet big pretty confidently. Let's juice it up here. Flush draw adds some texture, but it's not like the wettest board in the world. Okay. So now we just go 5K, and then if he calls, it's 18 on the river. Maybe 6K, and then it's 20 on the river. Yeah, my hand's a little more vulnerable. Let's just do this. Dude, really just excited to play cards. I've been looking at ranges, studying a lot. That is a bad card. That's a bad card. Need him to check Ace King of Diamonds now. Check Ace King of Diamonds. Queen Jack counterfeits me. We did a good job here. We drove in a lot of money as a big equity favorite. And we just got counterfeited. Okay, I got trips up here. He raised I flat. This is the 150. If I go 6, that's 12, 25 in the middle. The board is a little bit wet. I'm going to go to this size. Welcome in, everybody. We're just going to kind of lock in here. So he raised cutoff and check called the flop. And we're still going for value. I don't think Ace Queen, Ace King takes this line. Backdoor diamonds is a little bit tough. Like, he would have to float flop with, like, the suited diamonds. Unless he has 7-8 of diamonds or King 7 of diamonds, those hands would make sense. But he still has, like, some 7s, 7-8 suited. Is, you know, pocket 6s that have gone sticky, pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, all these hands at some frequency. Don't know if he ever has a low ace X, but we're going to triple it off for value very happily. And he does have, notice I said for him to have diamonds, he would have to have the 7X of diamonds. So we get knocked out there. Not going to rebuy, not meant to be. Couple ugly hands where we had the best of it until the river. All good. I like the way I played it. Okay, the steel wheel draw. Limp raise. I think I need to be big betting here. I don't think this hand really loves to big bet, but my strategy is like probably big bet or check on this board. Okay. I think I check back, go a little more polar here. Really good equity, really good bluffs. This one I'll check it back. We brick the combo draw. And the unfortunate thing here is when I big bet flop, it really cuts down as like Jack 10 of clubs, Queen Jack of clubs, these kind of floats. If I small bet flop check turn, I might have to hero this hand sometimes, but don't really see how we can be good here. You got it. Why is 6 max like 1.5 tables? Well, just because there's 6 players. You play a higher percentage of hands, right? You're missing a big... You got to... 6 max, you got to be more dialed in. You got to stay attention to table dynamics and all sorts of things. Let me just turn some AC on. Those hands didn't go very well, but the night is young. I think I played them all very, very well. It's just kind of some sick runouts. Okay, there is a 1K at noon today, and then at 12:30 there's day 2 of the mystery bounty. What up, Alex? Dead Money. Brad, it was good to see you, my brother. Jump the 215 monster bounties. Okay, defending here. This is not the kind of hand we want to reshove. This is just going to be a pure defend. It's interesting that they raise to a big but open size. Always tempted to do something, you know, but you got that one. Let's jump in the 7 max. I think I flat 6-5 suited. Maybe not. It would be more of a consideration for sure. All right, let's get these tournaments up here. 54, 6 max. Have you guys ever gone to a sound bath? Have you guys ever gone to a sound bath? I went to a sound bath last night. It was absolutely a delightful experience. They were playing drums. There was candles. They were lighting incense, chanting. There was a didgeridoo from Africa. This guy was playing all these like Indian instruments, man. It just made me so happy, dude. It just made me so happy. When I'm not streaming poker or working, I love those activities. I love nature and anything that fits into the namaste. 200. Jump of the yeah. I like it. I do kind of like the tournaments where you get a big starting stack. Big fields, because then when you're deep, you're playing for like millions of chips. It's really quite fun. We had that yesterday or last stream. Last stream we were deep in the 54 and we had so many pots for like 13 million, 10 million. It's really good shit. Wishing you good luck today, brother. Please go for the stream with Genzu. Yeah, I want to stream with this guy, man. This guy's energy is super, super, super great. Kmart, any advice for big tournaments with multiple day ones? Usually last day of flight is wreck heavy, no? I don't think there's too much of a difference, honestly. I think if you're a good player with an edge, you're going to do fine in all the flights. But yeah, historically, day 1D, day 1C might be a little bit softer. But then also, you're a little bit more tired playing back-to-back. You know, you got to consider these things. I don't think there's much of a difference. Long term, I would just focus on being in a good mental state and put your energy on just playing well rather than what flight you're in. Okay, couple of sixes. We got the church up here. Bernardo. Yeah, there's a couple of sick runouts. Raising a min 3-bet. What is this? I don't think this is strong. This min click, I don't know. I'm gonna jam here and I'm gonna jam here. I think we're probably gonna get action from one of these guys. And then I think I'm gonna jam the sixes. I just don't think this guy min clicks top of range. It might be like 7s or 8s or 9s though, but if he calls those. So we're jamming there. I'm gonna jam here. Did he misclick? I don't know. Nice, good read. Great read here. Great shove. Beautiful. And then here we get it in good versus 10-8 suited, which I like. This hand has a lot of equity. Nice. There we go. We started off slow, but a couple nice hands there. Come on, get some early let's goes in the chat. We find the full double here. 54-6 max. And then we make a great read here. I picked up a ton of chips with pocket sixes. Okay, suited hand here. We can actually play a raise with this one. We can actually play a raise here. Take it down. So this was interesting because the guy min clicked. I just didn't think it was strong. He raised, this guy min clicked, so I jammed, and it's a big increase to the stack. Here, I just thought checking was the best play, and because Jack High is going to be the best hand enough, but Queen High gets me. Beautiful. How do you know people on your table aren't watching your hands? Well, they're definitely watching my hands, but I stream with a delay. I have a 6-minute delay. I stream with a longer delay than most people. Over here, we just find the fresh double. Ace deuce suited. Dude, I went for a beautiful run over this bridge this morning, up the hill. We're having the... I swear to you, it's the most beautiful fall I've ever seen, dude. Every day, the temperature's still like really, really, really warm. This guy jams 3, and then this guy quickly jams. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna fold here. This rejam is... okay, we would have been in fine shape, but... Ooh, I got kings here. Actually, interesting. I raise call. I'm gonna check this one back multi-way. God, I just really love this game, man. Already a lot of people here. You guys can drop an early follow and like on the stream. I swear to you, if you like the stream early, I think it increases the YouTube algorithm. So I sometimes ask for some early likes. 46 likes. We got 400 people on the YouTube stream. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Drill it over 100. Very, very, very appreciative. No one's put any money in here at all. I raised pre. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. And now you block. Pretty good story for a 7 or an 8. I'm getting a pretty good price versus a reg. Don't have to win all that often, but it's probably a 7 or an 8, right? Yeah, nice hand. Those good prices get me sometimes. Okay, beautiful spot here. We cover for a bounty, I believe. It's really close. Big 3-bet size. Feels like he's committed. We don't cover for a bounty. And he's got the church suited. Lovely situation to get a stack going here. A 6 would be unnecessary. A king is also unnecessary. The one outer king. Let's go. Chipping up here. Again, these are a little lower stakes, but when you get deep, you're playing for millions of chips and a lot of money versus a softer player pool. So I'm jumping in there. Okay, jam in here. This is the 125 deep stack. Kmart, how much should one pay for a poker coach? I think most people should not pay for a poker coach. Honestly, a better investment is just going to be training videos. Like if you go watch my training videos on Run It Once, I only made 3 before I dipped. I'm going to finish those out sometimes. If you go to my training videos on Run It Once, it's very funny. Most of the comments are positive. They're like, this is really good. You're a good teacher. And then a bunch of the comments are negative, but they're negative because I just stopped making the videos. They're not negative because the videos are bad. They're negative because people are like, where the hell did you go? And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I do have intentions to go back and finish. I just had to go through some life stuff. But yeah, honestly, for almost everyone, I wouldn't recommend a poker coach. Go to training videos and programs. And then you can get a... The thing is, like, you can get a bad poker coach for $500 an hour and a good poker coach for $200 an hour. You don't need to go get like Seth Davies. Seth Davies is over $1,000 an hour. You don't need to do that. You could find a lot of, but like, there's also a lot of not good value out there. You know what I mean? Okay, beautiful double here. Oh, do you know what else? I just had a huge gambling win, you guys. Yo, I'm still in Circus Survivor. I'm still in Circus Survivor. Oh yeah, this is my buddy Alex. This is my buddy Alex. Saw him at Deerfoot. Shout out Alex. Guys, you know Circus Survivor? It's so sick. I've never played it before, and I jumped in it this year with my friend, and I put in 5K and he put in 5K. We have 10 entries. We still have 2 left. Yesterday was a massacre. We had the Colts, which dominated, and the Pats, which dominated. So both of ours made it through, but half of the entries got wiped out because people took the Bengals against the Jets and lost. And then what other team lost? That half of the entries got wiped out. Over 51% of the Survivor entrants. So now we're in for 10K, but the EV of our 2 surviving picks is about 20,000. So we're in a great spot. My first time playing Survivor, and I'm in November. I'm actually going to 3-bet bluff this hand. Button cut off hijack. I know I have a bounty on my head, but I'm going to find a 3-bet bluff. Okay, a 3-bet. He calls. Should probably play a bigger bet or a check. I flop bottom pair. I don't think he has ace king. He could be ace queen, ace jack. He probably thinks I have like kings or queens. Gonna check. Maybe I should have gone more polar here. Don't see myself doing anything other than checking. He just has a lot of like Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited though. And he jams. In hindsight, I would have liked this 3-bet bluff if I was a little bit deeper. Off of 50, we're in that spot where we're right between a linear and a polar range. I don't think it's a bad play, but maybe I could have just, you know, played defend. Obviously, I could have just played defend. I like the idea. Maybe I wish I just was a little bit deeper, though. You got a 3-bet bluff out of the big blind versus the regs sometimes. What did he have, though? I'm not even sure. It's really hard for him to have a 7. Maybe I should have hero called. His line doesn't really make sense. Pocket 7s and 7-8 suited. You excited for WPT Gold coming to Canada? Nah, bro, I'm not excited. I just play GG Poker. As an MTT player, I'm in a monogamous relationship with GG Poker. Let's just say it like that. $215. Ace Jack. And we're up to 6 tables as the 215 monster bounties pops up. Okay, let's raise here. 207 max. Raising off at 21. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, I can't believe how many people piled in. I'm just so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Been working really hard on my game. I feel like my team as well. Okay, we got 10s. Just showed the 3-bet bluff. Grace Kelly. I think in a 6-max game here, I am going to rip this in. I'm the one person he covers. He's kind of incentivized to 3-bet versus me. I'm quite happy sending the 10s. And they 3-bet fold. Yep. Okay, here I bet flop and they played a small raise. Played a really small raise, and now they just quickly jam. Who is this? It's not a 3. I don't know if it's a king. Just diamonds. They're representing a flush. I just don't see him having a 9 or a king. That's the thing. If he rips over a flush, well done, but... Oh, he has a flush. That's him. Okay, we hero called off. And he got me. The only hand that beats me there is a flush. But he had it. He had it. Sometimes the hero dies, right? When the hero goes to war, sometimes they die. I like my reasoning, but my instincts did say to fold, but then I was just like, I don't know. All right. Okay, let's raise first in here. I raise, he 3-bets. Blind on blind. We have appropriate hands to 4-bet. This is just going to be a call. Okay, got some equity here. I would describe his 3-bet range as polar. Good hands and some effective bluffs, but the effective bluffs are like some like king 7. Okay, he bets quarter. A little bit brutal out of position. Let it go. Okay, got the church suited. 3-bet pot here. Raise 3-bet. Ooh, not a very good board. So I definitely don't play pure bet. When he raises and calls, his range is really centered around this kind of range here. So I'm going to play check here with ace king. Ooh, that's a good card. Now he bets big. Flipping over here. It's a good start in the 125 special. Brick turn. Nah, bad river, bad river. Ooh, good river here. Good river here. We make a flush, the backdoor variety. Only boats are 9, 9, 8, 8. Queen 9 suited, 2 combos. Call. He is bluffing. Boom! There's a big one in the main event. Huge pot. He was bluffing. Oh, I got jacks here. Ace, king, ace, 10. Beautiful situation. Let's see. Okay, big favorite here. Turn. Oh my goodness. Just got to fade an ace or a king. Boom! That's a triple up. So I hero called incorrectly. And then instantly rebuy, get dealt jacks, and we triple up. What a sequence there. What a sequence. What a sequence. Juicy double up in the 500. This is beautiful. This is all for the flop check. A lot of people in a 3-bet pot, they're like, oh, you have to continue. But no, when you really look at all the different board textures, it's not a pure bet spot. And I believe ace, king, and clubs is a really good check. It worked out for us because the turn is an 8, and then he started blasting. I don't think his bluff is bad at all. I don't think his bluff is bad at all, but I just have the nizzles. So let's go. Got some chips now. That's very, very, very nice. Okay, we're going to jump in the 1K as well, I believe. I don't have to play the 1K today. Day 2 mystery bounty. Is it full ring? It's a full ring 1K. Honestly, guys, because we have a day 2, I'm going to make a call and skip the 1K. It doesn't look particularly easy, and we're going to have enough high equity spots with the 6 max, so I know I said I was going to play the 1K. I'm actually going to take it off the board. I had it on there, but just the combination of we're playing some 6 max games, plus we have a day 2 coming up, I'm going to skip the 1K today. I think that's a good decision. Get got the church here. Very tempting spot for him to squeeze. I raise the button, he flats. This guy's got a lot of chips. I called it. And now I'm going to jam all in. Ace King is the send it hand. Big pot here. Squeezy, squeezy. Well, he doesn't snap, means we're good in the terms of he doesn't have aces or kings. He's probably folding a lot. And there we go. So what I think I do there is I 4-bet small with value and bluffs. I have a 4-bet range that's really polar, meaning I'm going to 4-bet really good hands like small, like kings and aces, ace king suited. And then I want to bluff a hand like, I don't know, maybe like ace 10, ace jack, maybe a little bit of ace queen at some frequency. But then I do play shoves, and my shoves are centered around high equity hands that don't really want to go post flop. So that's ace king offsuit, pocket tens, pocket jacks. That's how I would construct my range there. But I do need to study more about 4-betting. Just like that, couple of churchies, and we're rolling. This is our day 2, starts in 52 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to jump in a tough 1K when this is popping off. So this is a 5, this is a crazy tournament. Big, big, big prize pool. Is it $1 million bounty? No, the biggest bounty's gonna be like 400K or something. I don't even know. Okay, I tripled up here in the 7 max. I raise here, he jams 14. Your chat's pumping today. We already blasted over 1,000 people. Welcome in, everybody. As I spilled purple G0 all over my shirt. I drink, like, is this healthy? You guys know a lot of things. You guys know a lot of things about poker. Health experts. Last time I streamed, I drank 6 of these. That can't be good for you, bro. That can't be good for you. There's no sugar, but there's got to be other shit in here, right? Okay, we got Magic Mo. We're going to play call here. Raise, I call. Depends on size and timing, but yeah, for 40%, we're in position with overcard backdoor flush draw. Simply not going to fold this one. Turns of 4. Let's see. Does he continue? He doesn't. So now do I just try to like take it away? No, I don't think so. And even if we want to, we could delayed bluff. But King 9. I just think we don't bluff with this portion of the range. You know, we have enough 7-8, 5-7, these kind of hands. It sucks to lose to like Ace 10 or something, but Look, look, look. Why would we bluff when we beat hands in the range? That's a very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, we're playing a 3-bet pot here. We're going to be all in with queens. This guy raised button cut off hijack, low jack, I 3-bet. He never has ace king. That is a good card. I would want to keep bluffing a lot on this card to a small size. I know it's a very, very, very wet board, but... Mr. M. Goleniski. Nice pot. We're all in with queens here, and he has hesitation, but he's got a call. Wow, he doesn't. It's a bounty, mate. The streamer is streaming indeed. Chipped up nicely here. A little bit of neck pain, dude. A little bit of neck pain. I've come to realize that pain is actually a good thing. I always thought it was a bad thing, but it's your body's signal. Sometimes the things I say, I'm like, dude, you gotta shut the fuck up. Sometimes I'll say something and then I'll just like, dude, man. So we've chipped up in the 7 max. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this spot. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, I tweet poker spots and stuff. This was a hand that we had questions about the other day. You guys remember this spot? This was in the monster. Remember when I called ace jack 2 off the money? A flat with 3s. Raise flat call. Snap check here. I think on this board we want to realize equity, try to turn the 2 outer. We also have a little backdoor straight. I need to study multi-way pots. Anyway, so remember this spot, you guys? We were 2 off the bubble. I think I was 14 of 16. This guy jammed, I called. I ran the sim. It was a substantially losing call, so that was my bad. Ace queen off is break even. I called ace jack with ICM. Partly because the shoving range is tight. There's still hands behind. The min cash is really large. It was a flat structure. All those factors mean we have a really, you know, am I going to fold ace queen? Probably not. 9s or ace jack suited? Probably not, but yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. Dude, if you make a mistake, though, don't be ashamed of it. A lot of people think they play perfectly, and that's why they're stuck in the micros for their entire life. If you have a successful poker journey, it's going to be littered with mistakes and bad beats. Don't shy away from it. Just do the work, and then next time you're in that spot. This is my friend. This is my friend Alex. I'll give him a hello. The fake Douglas Polk. Okay, Jack 2-4. I think versus Reg, we want to attack this with small size. If we're Jack 7-6, it's going to connect more with his range, and we probably want to start big betting a little more, but... Wow, you had a nice hand. I had kings. You're raising the 6s here. Button cut off hijack low jack. This is the guy I paid off when he had a flush. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah, guys, please don't promote other sites on the channel. If you promote other sites or promote anything in general, we'll just time you out. I'm sponsored by GG Poker. But I know your intentions came from a good place. Okay, he raises. We're going to call. King in the window. Ace, king, jack board. Immediately I'm going to notice I struggle by making nutted hands. I never have aces, ace, king, jacks. But still, His range is going to be raised first in range. He goes for 2. Let's see. I call. Check is an encouraging sign. Maybe we have the best hand. Okay. And just check. Nice hand. Interesting. Probably just has an overpair, right? I think this guy probably has an overpair. Shit. His overpair counterfeits me now. Now do I bluff? I honestly don't think he has an ace. I am now turning my hand into a bluff. I am now turning my hand into a bluff. I really need like 10s and jacks to fold here. I don't think he has an ace. I'm literally now bluffing my made hand. This is not a value bet. I'm trying to get him to fold an overpair. I think my story is extremely credible, and I think it worked. I literally think that's what happened. That was crazy. What an interesting hand. So this is so fun. So he raises, I defend. Flop is 5-3 deuce. I lead and he just jams in a massive raise. That usually indicates a high value hand that just doesn't want to face future streets. So I'm really thinking he has an overpair. I could get it in and run it, but it's fine. We call. Now I turn 2 pair. Again, based on his flop raise, we're putting him on an overpair. I think a cool thing to do is like lead 10%. You can put his range in a really, really, really miserable situation. And I am 3-bet bluffing here. And then he calls river deuce. Now I think my hand is no good. I'm playing 2 pair of 5s and 4s. I'm thinking he's playing 2 pairs jacks, but it's so credible for me to have an ace or a 6. I jam and he folds, and I do think he probably folded jacks or queens, is my guess. That was really interesting, but we'll never know. Maybe, like what else could he have? Like he's not going to fold the straight. He doesn't have a straight based on his flop raise. Really, really very interesting. Okay, I got jacks in late position. No bounty yet in the 500. Cut off versus big blinds. Quickly call. Versus a reg, I think I pure barrel. But recreationals do slow play trips a little bit more often. So I will check back. And now we clearly have the best hand. He's either going to have ace high or a 4. I think he probably has something static that wants to show down. So I'm going to bet the pot. Yeah, he has a 4, ace jack or ace queen. He's ace 9. So we got hero by ace 9. Beautiful, beautiful value. Good shit. Okay, I got kings down here now. Got a little big blind defend. In this spot, you don't have to c-bet quarter. You can kind of just bet 1 big blind because the stack to pot size ratio is so shallow. What happens then is that you generate more folds with a cheap bluff. And then like you can bluff to this size. You can put your value in the 1 big blind size. This game is about putting your opponents in tough spots in general. Think about it. The best players like 4-bet small, they use small bet sizings. They just kind of like control the flow and the pace of the game. He's queen 8. It makes sense that he wants to check shove. He drills the 8. That's okay. We got it in very good. Still have a chance. King of clubs? No. Nice hand, nice hand. We'll take the equity every day. Wow, this guy just rips. Yeah, okay. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome in. Just invite you to hit the follow button. Raise the king 5 suited here. Day 2 is popping up right away. Actually, no, still 30 minutes, but. I'm always tempted to blast off. Something in my DNA, dude. I'm always like, All good, all good. I'll just keep showing the hands in the 500. Straight draw. Beer and tonic raises from ETG 7. I think this one we want to check call. Like if I raise full to the gutter, like 9-6 with a diamond, that would make a lot more sense. I'll check call. We make a 7. Could play a small lead. We'll check. Picking up this pair is really nice. Beat a lot of his like stuff that just bets small. He's continuing for half pot. Two pair. Flush gets there. Check. Nice. Wow, great river. He had a really high equity hand. Beautiful. I was hoping that's what would happen on the river. If he jams, we're in a tough spot. He had a pair and a flush draw. Yeah, notice how good his hand is, you guys. So he bets flop, makes sense. And then the turn is good for my range. And he keeps betting. If you're figuring out how to play turns better, if the turn favors you and your opponent is still blasting money in the middle, they're very likely gonna have a very good hand. Because, right, like let's say the turn is an offsuit king there. It's kind of intuitive for the in-position player to recognize that's a good card for me. I can keep bluffing, but it's not intuitive to find the bluffs when the card is good for your opponent. So just like, it's a really good turn exploit. Yeah, that was fun. Day 2 starts in 30 minutes. Nice hand, Kevin. This is Maria. I had 7-7. Yeah, we got him to fold. Hey, shout out Maria. Shout out Maria. Our read was, yes, this makes me so happy. Thanks for being a good sport about it. Maria folded 7s. That's so great. I love that. That's amazing. Shout out Maria for being a really, really, really good sport and telling me that. But yeah, Maria's in the chat. Maria said they had pocket 7s here. So I thought maybe jacks or queens, but... All right, I'm just going to take a quick little break. Day 2 starts in 30 minutes. But yeah, guys, thanks for the good vibes. Appreciate y'all. We're just going to take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. Who's ready for game 2 of the World Series? Got a fastball there. We're gonna go slider down the way. He held off. He spat on it. Count is 1-1. Strike! Swinging miss on the changeup. That's the thing about this kid. He's got all 6 pitches working for him, and he plays with every single part of the zone. 1 or 2. Oh, he laid off of it. That's the splitter. 2 and 2. He's got to put this guy away. He's got to put him away. Oh, strike 3! Challenged him with the fastball, and he just couldn't catch up to it. 97 with the velocity. What a quality start. Going really deep. 5 1/3 so far. Just 1 earned run. Shout out to Blue Jays. I have a bet on the Blue Jays to win the World Series. And I got it when they were down 3-2 in the championship series. They were down 3-2 to Seattle. I just had a feeling they were going to win that series. I still think they got a chance. I know that they got dominated by that pitcher. Man, dude. Game 2, man. Nakam, whatever his name is, that guy can spin it, man. Unbelievable. It's just art the way that guy pitches. It's beautiful. I love watching people that are skilled at something, and I know we lost, but the way that guy pitched, it was just like it was a thing of beauty. All right, let's go. Just playing call here. Okay. Now I'm going to have... It's an interesting spot where I have more kings. I have more suited kings for sure, but I don't have aces or ace king. This guy bets small. Just continue for call. I also have more flushes. Now this guy doesn't have those hands I mentioned either. He has ace queen and ace jack and king queen suited. But Huh. It's weird. Feels like a lot of equity to fold, but I just have like a flush, a bunch. I think he might have had a big hand there, but I don't know. Maybe he bluffs me. You never know. Oh. My next little sword just hit this really good spot. Oh. Oh. Yakari. What's up, Jen? How you doing? This guy James cut off, and this is just gonna slip in the bottom of the call range. Versus a reg. Calling 8K to win 12. Sometimes we're dominated, sometimes we're flipping. I still think he might min raise like the tip top range. You could just have like Jack 9 suited. Yeah, he has this. That's fine. Let's see. Not the best hand to see, not the worst. All those 10s don't help me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I might have misspoke. Game 3 tonight. Game 3 tonight. Bet you the Jays are a big underdog, right? What's the line tonight? The Jays really should bring me out of the bullpen. I think the Jays should put me on their roster. I don't have to be a high leverage guy, but I can be an arm that can get you. I can get you 6 outs. I can get you 6 outs. What's the line today for the Jays? I bet you they're huge underdogs. Yeah. Plus 170. I'm not betting on them. I already have the World Series bet. Better than Brendan Little. Okay, this is an interesting tournament. I haven't really cracked the code with this one. It's a unique one. The only way you can win money is through bounties. There's literally no money in the prize pool. We'll go back here. Button cutoff hijack. Okay. Big 3 bet. I'm just going to play call out of position. This is this guy. I peel it. Not the best flop here. I have more sets working for me. Ace, Queen, O. Dude, I've been loving the baseball run lately. I'm not the biggest bandwagon jumper. I usually like start following the team if they're in contention in July. I mean, who can watch 162 games? The baseball regular season is slightly obnoxious. But I start sweating the Jays in like late July and August, and there's something special about them. Jeff Platt has joined the tournament. Jeff Platt is playing on GG Poker. Why doesn't Jeff has his own little avatar? Jeff's a good guy. One of the best in the business. Welcome in, everybody. We've had some great hands. We've had some not great hands. We got some nice chips in the 500. Battling in the 6 maxes here. Short here. I feel like I had so many opportunities to get heaps in this tournament. Battling in the 215. You can see the tournament information below me. Got the pillars of strength here. 10-10, the pillars. Strong, symmetrical, paired. We're going to get some action. A lot of V-pippers here, and then this guy is playing a lot of hands. And that is a nice thing to see. Oh, he actually has a good hand. Notice how he just ripped ace-queen. A regular would just never jam ace-queen for 25 big blinds. I think I'm going to jump back in this tournament. 54-6 max. Yeah. So often, this is a cool piece as well. When a big shove comes in from a regular, like a really big preflop shove, it's very often capped. A regular is never going to shove top of the range there. They want to play raise and get some action. But if a recreational makes a big jam preflop, they can just have aces. That's a very, very, very important thing to note. Speaking of the aces, it's as if I summoned them. This is Bounty Tournament. I got the birds here. Off of 24. Damian Salas is sitting across from me here. This guy's a main event champion. Very good player. Really nice guy. No action with the birdies. Okay, King 9 suited. Raise. Jeff Platt joined this tournament as well. Jeff Platt is regging up. I raise here. Not a pure bet board. It is a very good board. Actually, King 9 probably is going to be a bet. Very close to the threshold if we want to continue. I'm going to play check. Okay, pretty good run out. Honestly tempted to make a thin value raise, but I just won't do it. But I think I win. Yeah. I was tempted to make a value raise. Really felt like I had the best hand. I jam. Jack 8 suited. He has ace 9. Ooh, we're a favorite. Not anymore. Club! No club. Not meant to be. Okay, top here. I bet flop versus big blind. Betting the turn. He's queen. Just on this board, it's really hard for him to have club combos or king 10. So yeah, there's some queen 9, but that could shove turn, some ace jack, but it's in the thin category. Does ace 10 call off here? It's a Brazilian player, gets a chance to be on stream. All the ace X. Yeah, we're going for it. Hit the check button, man. You're so greedy. Why am I so greedy all the time? Nice hand. I'll admit it, sometimes I go for thin value and it absolutely cooks me. All right, 17 minutes, mystery bounty. That was a shame. Just busted a couple of tournaments there. Especially when I thought about it. I mean, we're supposed to get cooler on the board. I raise ace king from a position. The flop is ace 9 deuce. We're gonna lose piles. But I probably didn't have to shove that river, you know? Okay, we're in the 158 Monday bounty. Mystery. Mystery is low-key kind of a hard word to spell. Okay, we jumped in here. Button cut off hijack raises. Got a little piece. It's one of these tough boards. It's a little tough to compete out of the big blind. Just check calling. Chengzhu, hey? And there it is. Still doesn't start for 14 minutes, but everybody's getting situated. I'm coming in with 25 big blinds. I'm coming in with 25 BBs. Cover one person. There's going to be a $260,000 bounty. Okay, over here. Okay, got some hands here. Big combo draw here, and I'm short. Wow, we turned the double gutter now as well. I'm going to check though. The plan was to check raise all along. Nice bluff. Good check raise. Damn, now this guy leads. I might have to bluff here. Not going massive, but I think it's quite credible, right? Bet so small on the flop. He looked me up. Wow, dude. Oh, what a hand this is, dude. What a hand. He just wrecked me. He got me. Dude, I have been like, I think I'm playing really well and winning lots of pots, but like there's been a couple moments where I've gotten hero called. There was one the other day that I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Dude, money went in on every single street. How does he call with ace queen here? Like legitimately. We went 3 ways on the flop. He bets, I call. And then turn, he bets pot, I call. And then river, I bluff, and he check calls. What is this hand? That is one of the most insane hands I've ever seen. That was insane. That was actually insane. Truly insanity. Well done. Okay. Breathe, reset. Let's change the title. Day 2, a mystery bounty. I think I have a custom thumbnail for mystery bounties as well. Okay, Magic Mo raises. I am gonna bluff this one. Sergio Vamos. I'm still digesting that that river call a little bit. What was that, dude? Okay. Top pair. Raise. This guy's very wide. Half the pot from Kara. Playing a lot of hands, but it looks like he's playing them aggressively. So I don't think I'm folding just yet. River 6. Mr. Kara. Checks. Got chance. I got ace queen. Okay, over here, limping. Definitely not the best sequence on the channel that we've ever had. Hey, big one here. Ace queen suited, very pretty. Nice situation. Get the double. Okay, back here. So this is very interesting where these guys are going to want my bounty. This is the Monster Bounty Tournament. I'm all in. Jamming. He's never folding. Okay, we're flipping. Just the 3 outer, hey? King! Alright, rebuy, rebuy, rebuy. I'm raising here. Okay, nice pot. Bluffing here. I think this is kind of a nice turn bluff to have in this spot. Nice. Come on. Some hands went bad there. We got totally wrecked with an ace high hero call. Come on, man. Don't doubt your abilities. You know you're crushing, bro. Come on, man. You know the edge is on your side. Don't doubt your abilities. All right. Let's pull this up. This deserves a little main event slot. Here we go. Mystery bounty. Let me change the thumbnail. I got a custom mystery bounty thumbnail. Magic Mo. A 3-bet. And let's change title, mod team. Just say day 2, $5 million mystery bounty. Thank you. This guy says sorry and folds. What's he sorry about? Nice hand to call here. A little queen 10 of diamonds. So the one person I can cover is this guy. And then besides that, when I go all in, I have to have a high equity hand. This is a crazy tournament. 337,000 up top. Min bounty is 60 bucks. Lots of those. 130, 150 ticket. 310, 730, 1700 gold chest, 2500, 3900, 9k, 22,000, 67,000, 100,000, 167, and then one person is going to win $250,000. The crazy thing about mystery bounties, at any second I could set a new score for biggest win. I have to jam here. Starts in 2 minutes. I remember in this tournament, I was about to bag like 7 big blinds. Remember, we were in the bubble. I had like 7 big blinds. I was like, oh man, I'm going to be day 2 of 7 big blinds. Now in this tournament, you can play multiple bullets and add on, but I think once you, I don't know if that's the best strategy. And it starts in 1 minute. And ladies and gentlemen, we're officially in the money.
Scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all.
Yeah, we are. There is a min cash of $132. Congratulations, you're in the money. Here we go. Hold on to those butt cheeks. Everybody gets a key on their head. So the one person I'm really interested in is this person when the money goes in. Bolt. I like this format. I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that this format is like a dessert and not the main course. I like that the main course is normal tournaments and PKOs, but having mystery bounties once in a while, and this is a special one. I actually love my stack size here. I'm at a threshold when I go in, people are going to want to bust me because I'm one of the shorter stacks of the table. But if I find a double, it's not like we're doubling up 10 bigs. Wow, he's going to jam anything. Okay, I'm defending. Okay. I'm going to check raise. I'm going to come in for a raise here. Very interesting. I have open ender. You know when you're bluffing, it's just a lot better just to get there. Oh, it's frustrating. I give up. I give up. I get there on a queen. I get there on a 7. I probably bluff a diamond or a 5 on the river. I might bluff if it bricks, but... need a really good hand on the button for the chip later. Need a really good hand. Okay, made an aggressive play there. Didn't work out. We're down to 13. Nice double here. Got it in pre-flop. He's going to raise like any 2 on the button here. And when he bets flop small, I decided to go after it with the check raise versus the wide range. Turn was just really nice. Went for the bet, planning to unload on some rivers. Obviously, we could get there. I would check on a 10 or a jack when we make a pair, but nice hand. He had a really, really, really good hand. Queen deuce here. He jams 7. Maybe I'm supposed to go for it with queen deuce for the mystery bounty, but I fold. Wow, good spot for Chris Rudolph. unlucky. Chris Rudolph got it in very good. Okay, shortest at the table. Dude, we went on a sizzling mystery bounty run a couple streams ago. It was on Saturday. I think that'll be our next long form YouTube video. We hit a gold chest too for the first time ever. If I went with the Queen Deuce there, I would not have won. Maybe I should though. I do need to study this format more. It's such a insane format. Like, it was raised, he puts in 7. He's the only person I cover. Maybe I just call off Queen Deuce. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. This guy jams. I have a really nice hand here to call. King 3 and the miss 3. Sadly, he's missing some of the smaller pairs from this position, and it's going to be a lot of hands like this, but we take it. I need to turn a 9. You got me. That flop was definitive. The club. So none of the big boys have been yanked off. There's 100K. Bro, this guy just pulled 100K G now. Dude, how many 100Ks are there? There's 8 100Ks. Actually insane. Actually insane. Oh my god, this guy's going to be up to 50 big blinds now if he can fade a heart. Oh, wow. Okay, Poker Ian gets it. Okay, I got jacks in the 500. Make the nuts over here. Good flop. Versus regs should use a little more theory-based size. It's tempting just to bet big and make this a 2 straight hand, right? Let's just go with this. Okay, Damian Salas check calls. He has some suited 6. Wouldn't be surprised to see him lead. He plays lead. I think we would just, I'm really tempted to turn my hand into a bluff, but I think we win often enough. He did have the 6. He had the offsuit 6. Nice hand. I'm going to call here. It's a bit of a weird format. Worried about ace king, but ace king. Damn. Dude, we're getting kind of slaughtered right now, I'm not gonna lie. This has been a bad hour. This second hour, we started really clean. This has been a bad hour. This has been a bad hour. Starting to feel a little bit of tilt come in. Okay, good turn here. Must big bet drive some money in. I'm the shortest at my table, so we got to look for some double ups. Dude, the fact that there's 8 100Ks is like really sick. This tournament is crazy. Mystery bounties, hey? The dude who invented this format, I guarantee he was on mushrooms. I would bet a lot of money. Deuces! There's a problem with this hand, though. I have to fold. He's gonna raise call range, and we're not doing well with deuces. I'm getting trolled right now, man. I think I'm getting trolled a little bit. What are these hands? It's such an easy fold, and I just get visually punished. Okay, we're gonna jam. It's on the threshold of a little bit larger. Actually, maybe considering this lineup, I'm actually just gonna call. I'm gonna slow things down a little bit. He raises, he bets big on the flop. 10-6 folds. Juicy bounty is still in play. Just gonna call. Play and flow. This guy does have some bluffs for sure. That is not the best river. It's actually the stone worst one. Let's see. Ace-8. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, here we go. This high card is it. King Jack. We are going to get some action. I can guarantee you that. Wow, snap get in, snap get in. What do you guys got? King, queen, aces. We got hope. Wow, jack. Jack on the flop. We need one more king or jack. We need one more king or jack. Let's see. GG mystery bounty. We cash for $132. I can feel myself slipping into the stage of stone tilt here. I can feel myself starting to descend. Let's check out the tilt meter. All right. So this is a device we use on the channel to measure and engage my current mental state. This is the chill region. This is the region. And this is the tilt region. I'm going to be honest, I can feel myself rising. I can feel myself rising. I can feel it rising. This shit's just so tilting right now. Fuck, man. GG mystery bounty. Aces. Considering my bounty is very little, I still want to play min raise. In the 500. Oh, why do I feel like a loser? Okay, we fade the snap. All right, let's go. Come on. Nice double in the 500. You know I'm tilting when this is a sign that I am tilted. Whenever I pull up Poker Tracker, it's a guaranteed sign that I'm tilted because I'm trying to re-encourage myself that I'm not a total silly bill. Whenever I have to pull up past poker data to convince my current self that I'm just like, I just feel so frustrated right now. I'm just gonna play tight, break in 7 minutes. I can always bring myself back, but I'm just like so frustrated right now. This is not the state I want to be in. This is my Chippy V chart since July. Again, I'm trying to re-encourage myself that, like, yeah, man, I'm really skilled at this game. But that sequence, it's only 1 hour. So this is the weird thing about the poker brain. We have a tough time putting context into stuff. Like, these are all the hands I've played from July. There's a clear trajectory of skill and upward movement. But whenever you go into a little section like this, like from here to here, this 1,000 hands feels really bad. And this hour was probably like 500 hands. So what I'm doing is, for some reason, my brain in this little section, this is just what happened on the stream. I've had this, right? And sometimes I'm unable to conceptualize it. And then when I pull it out, oh yeah, it's gambling. It doesn't matter. It's skill-based gambling. I'm just being honest with you guys right now. Like, this hour, again, 300 poker hands has no definitive means over everything. But just like the runouts and the bad beats and stuff, it really hurt me or whatever. So I'm just playing tight till break. I'm always able to bring myself out of it. Again, like, when living through it, like, this feels bad, 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 but it's all part of the upward trajectory. That's it. That's it. It's all part of the upward trajectory. And sometimes my brain understands that, but when you're in the heat of the battle, sometimes it's tough to really figure that out, you know? Mystery Bounty is Nisanara. The lobster. Nice showdown here. Come on. I'm going to play check back on this board. Did I just win? Yeah. That's a good visualizer representation. Again, these are all my hands since July. I just experienced one of these. Bink. One of these little downers. Bink, 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 bink. It's all part of the growth. But I also just wish I get it. Like, it's like the head understands, but the heart is so emotional. I get so invested. Anyway, hopefully me being honest about my own tilt and mental game helps some of y'all's mental game as well. I'm playing tight till break. I'm going to go take a cold shower and I'm going to mentally reset. I'm going to come back as if we're just starting the session. That's what we're going to do. Reset, cold shower. Limp, I made a small raise. He continues. I don't think he has the best queens. 3 bets, 2 call. Nice. Cold shower. Reset. I'm going to come back like it's a brand new session. I'll see you right away. Do you guys want the you guys want the shower camera? Do you want the... No? Okay. You sure? All right. You're back. That was good. I'm also just gonna quickly order myself some breakfast. Oh, I feel much better. Yeah, I just want to I'll wrap this whole subject up. I hope that, you know, I think all of us humans tilt. I was just very, very frustrated. You know, I'm so excited for the stream. We got a day 2 that didn't work out. And there's a piece of me. Do you know what it is as well? When I started playing poker, I really had no money. And I was playing 1-2 for big amounts of my net worth, and it was a survival thing, right? And so when I lost, often my survival mechanisms would get triggered, and I would feel bad. And sometimes that still exists. Like that hour was horrible, and then so I start getting triggered. I get into fight or flight. My vision gets a little bit blurry. I don't feel safe. I feel agitated. I lose my joy of the game. That's kind of what happens when I go on tilt. And but what I've realized is, I'm not ashamed of it anymore. It's my experience, and to get through it, I have to identify it, notice it, and then just process it, you know what I mean? So we got a new session now. Let's go. Okay, we got a lot of chips in this beautiful 6-max. I got a lot of chips in this 6-max over here. I'm gonna jump in some more games as well. It's a good reset. I want to use a lot of big size or check on this board versus the lobster. You know, I'm experimenting taking some more hands in check back lines versus big blinds. Check. Not the best run out. Lobster, can you check it one more time? I got ace high. What do you got? Nice. That works. Okay, let's go. I've played this game long enough, and I'm, you know, those are the signs for me that I'm tilting. My vision gets blurry. I start to feel like everything is so important. I start to feel like I'm slightly in danger. Those are like my telltale signs. So now when that happens, I just say, hey, I know what's going on here. Let's try to work through it together, you know what I mean? Because I think if you ignore those feelings, that's when, you know, if you go back through the history of my streams, there's so many streams where I crash out, I rage quit, I smash my desk. That's what we're trying to avoid. Okay, I got aces. The birds. Single race pot versus small blind. Couple kings out there. How are we going to navigate? How are we going to navigate? Let's start with a bet. Okay, just check calls quickly. I'm going to knuckle it back. Got one more check for me there, buddy. We can call this size. I don't think it's a king. A lot of king check raises flop. It's just a third. What do you got? Yeah, it's just ace 10. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Okay, I got 10s on the button now. Reset. All right, guys, where's everyone watching the show from today? If you're with me here, shout it in the chat. I want to shout some people out. Where are you locked in from? Let me shout some of y'all out. Start with a limp here. I feel so much better. I totally changed my state. Okay. I limp. He checks. Check call. Really think I want to block. Blocking just a small little raise, hey? So far up on my range. 2.8 to an 11. Oh, did he toast me with a 5? I don't think he's a flush. Did he find a thin raise with 2 pair? All right. Let's see it. Nice hand. I'm pretty sure he had 1 pair on the turn. That's why I blocked river trying to get called by that. Boom, boom, boom. I had the 1 pair with the 5. Okay, let's jump in the 108 grand and the 250 main. Yeah, tell me where you're watching the show from today. And then on the opposite end, when I'm playing my best poker, it's almost like I don't care. Obviously I care. I want to compete, but it's like I don't care about the results. When I'm in the best state, I can take bad beats. Like the all-ins don't feel that important because I know it's like all good long term. It's completely the opposite of when I'm tilted. We're working, man. We're building some awareness over here. Kings. Big, big, big hand. Let's go with full 3x. You could even go bigger, but we're early position versus early position, so it usually favors a slightly smaller size. It was a beautiful tournament early in the 150. I'll return, but I'm jamming here, especially because it's a small blind flat. I didn't really want this guy to call. Oh, he's ace 4. What am I talking about? What a wild gamble. We get it in really, really, really good. He smashes the 4. Oh! Let's go! Double up. Okay, over here, this is a 3-bet pot. Just pretty sure we have the clean best of it. Tell you what, man, I just still don't think, I still think I have the best hand, dude. Raise a 3-bet. Just the way he's calling, I think he is 1 pair, man. Big pot here. Yeah, he was done. Did I see that Frankie started streaming? Frankie C? No, I didn't. Frankie's a friend of mine. He started streaming? I'm very, very, very surprised. But good for him. He just told me like a year ago that he didn't think streaming was his path. Hey, still got 20 bigs here. Min bounty. Magic Mo's cleaned up at this table. Wow, that guy called Ace 4. That was a big call. Race call. I play check here for sure. If I want to bluff, I think I find like the 10-9 suited. Stuff that unblocks their broadways. This guy plays lead. Such a small little lead, you know? Watching from Germany, Iran, a couple of Germans in the chat. Georgia, Florida, Canada, Ontario, Romania, Blackpool, New Brunswick. Cheers to everybody. I'm going to bluff this turn. If I bet 5, he calls. Nice. Here we go. Come on. I'm telling you, I fucking changed my state. I found, I recognized I was tilting. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for the stream to start. I have a big flush draw. Yorkshire, Purita. The 603, Medicine Hat, Alberta. Do you know Medicine Hat, Alberta is famous for not having any rats? Well, in Alberta, in general, we don't have any rats. Oh, no, I messed up my story. Let me check. So I'm going to check back here. Blash. Ireland, Russia. Dude, people from Ireland are so kind. Indonesia. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for spending some time with me here. I am going to bet big because he bet flop check. I mean, he's going to have pure air or something that's going to try to show down. Okay, this is the story. I messed up that story. So in Alberta, we are famous for having no rats. There's no rats in the entire province. It's a real big thing. We really pride ourselves on this. In Medicine Hat, Alberta, someone found a rat, and it was like global news. It was the biggest news in Alberta that someone found a rat in Alberta, and it was like, no, we had like they sent the SWAT team, they sent the police. It was like this massive deal. This guy jams 22 big blinds. Shit. I'm not folding this hand, but I do have fear that it's ace king. But we're playing 6 max. Ace queen off, you have to give a real consideration to. But 8s, yeah, it's just ace king. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, good flop for us. Let's see. Queen or a diamond for me. No. Tough. GG in the 500. Really tough to, I mean, he just open jams 22. Okay. Sayonara. Wow. Raise? The only thing is this opens the door. This is a legal raise. I would love to hunt here. I still think I should probably call because there's 2 bounties and I can put in 3 more big blinds. But I fear that no homie Jerome. But sometimes people call. Don't back shove, bro. Let's all see a flop. Home game style. Yes, I appreciate you. We totally miss, but at least we got to see. At least we got to see the flop. Deb is watching from Surrey, BC. Hey, Deb. Oh, it's Uncle Randy and Deb. I wasn't sure that was. What's up? Couple of my favorites. Mod team in the chat. Oh, Debbie's on YouTube. I wanted to gift him a sub. I am looking at opening memberships on YouTube. We're gonna figure that out soon. So this guy checked back flop. He raised, he went in for 2, he went in for 3. I called call. He checks flop, we make a pair. There's a side pot. I do know this guy on the side is really weak, but I don't have a hand I bluff with. I check. Let's see what everyone had. King Jack, Jack 8, Ace 6. I was in last. Pretty good equity though versus all these hands with 5-3. I raise here. Yeah, Frankie C is a poker player, content creator. He's a genius, man. This guy's so smart. He's absolutely... I've talked to him for years about his strategy and how he thinks about content. I've learned a lot from him. This guy leads? Nah, bro. Check call lead. I don't want to play for all of it, but I'm going upstairs. Wet. Wet. Very wet. I think I had the best hand until the river. Kings. Let's open up the kings. Corey's streaming as well. Yeah, those guys are talented, man. I feel like those guys make me feel like the older generation. I used to be their age when I started streaming 10 years ago. Now there's this huge wave of poker content creators that are extremely talented. Okay, this is the 250 main. All right, I'm gonna jump in the 1K. It's happening. Good luck. Let's put it in the title as well. I want to play it. We can change the title. Kmart 1000 monster stack. Kmart firing the 1K. I was gonna put it in, but after the cold foreski, I think we find the muck. Okay, we're in the 1K. My sister found the rat in Medicine Hat. Really? That's epic. I remember it broke like it was just like an emergency. You know, America has school shootings. Somebody finds a rat here and it's just like Canada's a good place to live. Button cut off hijack opens. I defend. I'm gonna check call. Okay. That kind of helps. Pick up that flush draw. Flush. I think their kings bet the turn though. This guy, I'm just going to go for big value out of position. Nice, he snaps. Tens? Aces! Wow. If I knew he was that strong, I would size up even more. Because that guy's not a folder. Nice, guys. This is a big tournament. Playing for 32K up top. It's one of those ones that starts a little bit on the lower side, but builds and builds and builds and builds. You play exclusively online? No, I play live, but I online's my favorite. It's just comfortable. It's more stimulating. I'll play live, like I'll go to the Bahamas, I'll play live, and then I'll go to the WSOP and play live because GG Poker gives me media passes so I can take my camera crew and we film content there. But besides that, I'll play some live in I'll play some live in Calgary. I used to play more live in Calgary, but I don't do too much anymore. Okay. Kind of tempted to just jam this hand with the bounty. That's my best route of options. And then here... Interesting. I'm not folding this hand, but I'm scared. Scared about Queen 10 and stuff. Let's see. Queen 7, nice. 88%. There we go. There we go. He hits a queen. Doesn't matter. See, now I'm in a better state. That doesn't bother me, actually. I got it in good. And I know I made the right play. It's funny, when I'm tilted, when I'm in a bad state, that will just destroy me. But I literally just took it like a champion. I didn't feel any pain at all. The 1K monster. Starting bounty is 250. $108 grand. Show the 1K. Go to Grey Eagle. When I started my poker career, that's where I played full time, basically. That was my spot, Grey Eagle. I had a really good win rate at that casino. We're gonna fold here. It's not the same, man. It's not the same because Rake is different. Rake across the city at 1-2 is now $7 plus $2 drop for promotions. When I grinded full time, Rake was $5 a hand. It was way more beatable. I could play small 3-bet or I could play shove. I think I'm going to prefer the small 3-bet out of the big blind. I was trying to set mine, and then craziness happened. Do you know what I like doing on these boards sometimes is betting... Oh, can I have my cards back? Never mind. Keep them, keep them, keep them. I'm going to bet 10% here. And multi-way, let's raise this up. We got the nuts. I'm gonna jam here. At the other table. I'm bluffing. Oh, he has a straight. Nice hand. And then this is nice. The nuts. What do you got? Oh, that's perfect. He is the dummy end of the straight. Let's go. Get the bounty in chat. What a cooler. 7, 8, 9. I have the jack 10. He's the 6-5 offsuit. Honestly, mate, it was raise. He called the 6-5. He kind of did that to himself. He kind of did that to himself. What a cooler. That's in the 108 grand, $25 bounty. Dude, do you know what I want to do for online poker? I'm going to do this in the future. Mark my words. I'm going to get a masseuse to massage me while I stream. It's happening. I haven't done it yet, but it's happening. Imagine tuning into this stream and there's just some baddie rubbing me down. You guys would say the most insane shit. I would have to hide the chat, man. I would have to hide the chat. Got a bunch of good games here, but the main event is this $1,000 tournament. Battling this 54 for a while. I'm going to open jam my hand. This one has some very specific properties with the bounty on my head. I'm just going to rip it. Okay, I got kings here. This tournament just started. I'm gonna go 18 blinds out of position. Considering just shoving, actually. I'll get back to the kings, but 250 main. This guy jams. I got sevens. See a lot of the small pairs. Flippy, flippy. The GG nuts here. I don't really call this hand the GG nuts anymore. I think it got nerfed. There was a time this was unbeatable. Flush! Nice. Now over here we're playing a 4-bet pot. He covers me. There's a lot of queens and jacks. A lot of ace king. I'm just going to go small in a 4-bet pot. Just not worried about too much. Ranges are super, super, super condensed. Like, I'm worried about like ace, queen, ace, jack of spades. That's basically it on the suited side of the spectrum. I might actually... Nah, I gotta bet again here. Nice, we get it in good here for a bounty. Nice! 1875. That's our first booty in the 54. I just can't let him check back queens and jacks. I think I got him, man. I think he's... This guy is... Dude, I think he has jacks, man. I think this guy has 2 jacks. I think this guy has pocket jacks here. The fish hooks. What are you going to do? He's sitting there with the jaybirds. Tough spot to be in. Wow, nice fold. He laid it down. Okay, anyway, good starts. Okay, I was going to raise this, but... So, early in the PKOs, we've played some big pots. We got a great start in the 250 bounty freeze. Great start in the 108. Can you explain beating the rake? Sure, really quickly. So obviously, every time you play poker, the site, the company needs to make money. Some people are like, why do they, like, how hard is it to run a poker company? Dude, I've done tours of the GG Poker office. The amount of staff they have, they got the security team, they have the promotional team. It's like, it's really a massive operation. So that's how they make money, obviously. But this is how to think about it, basically. Let's say there was no rake. Then probably half the players would be winners, half the players would be losers, right? Because no money would be taken out of the ecosystem. But every time money is exchanged, there is a rake. So in actuality, in poker, there is a thin line of winners. There is a break-even portion, and then most of the players are just going to be losers in the economy. That's right. So there are players that if there was no rake, they would actually be breaking even. Those players become losers with the rake. And then there are players that would be winning. Those become break even. Okay, I'm going to fold here. Suited. I love defending 7-2 suited. Because it's really that only... Unless the 7-2 game is on... You're never really supposed to VPip 7-2, but 7-2 suited gets in there sometimes. This guy checks back here, Mr. Implementation, hey? Sure, buddy. Suited Broadway. Oh, I flop another straight. Wow. I flop another straight. I'm going to lead. This is how I got this big stack in the 108 grand, is I flopped a straight. Now this time I do have the second end of it. Wow. I lead and we get raised. Huh. I mean, if he found a polar bluff and we're letting him off the hook with like ace 10, well done, but actually he might have king 10. He could have offsuit, bro. I've changed my mind. I was gonna jam, but we'll play in flow. Now it looks like I have like 6-8 or like 7-5. That's what he's gonna put me on. All in. All in. Okay. I have him crushed, right? Oh, he's combo draw. Okay. River. That's me. Don't chop it up. Ship the biscuits. $25 booty. We keep flopping straights and getting paid. Let's go. I just have a fetish for getting the money in good. It just, my cock is absolutely throbbing. Throbbing. Bonus points in the chat. What is that reference from? Daniel Naroditsky. And may he rest in peace. Oh man, dude. I used to raid Daniel Naroditsky. I've raided Daniel Naroditsky a couple times. I don't know him, but like that news, man. Fuck. Anyway. Daniel Naroditsky is a fucking prophet. Does anyone know that clip? There's this very famous clip where Voice Critical checkmates XQC, and it's just so funny. It's just so funny. It makes me lie. It's one of my favorite internet clips of all time. He played the scotch and he immediately blundered. Okay, we got a lot of chips here now early. Kmart just wrapped up my meetings. I'm ready to chill and live through your poker plan. Thank you very much, Shaq. So to catch you up, Shaq, this is what happened. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I got murdered. I got hero called. My bluffs didn't work. I ran bad. And at the 2 hour mark, I was seething. I was so tilted, bro. But then I went and had a shower and I talked myself out of it. And now I'm feeling really good, and we're actually crushing this hour. We got a lot of stacks, a lot of opportunity. We jumped in the 1K. I got the pillars. I got ace king here. I don't know, this 54. I just get invested in it. So raising ace king, raising the pillars. My cock is throbbing. Throbbing. That's got to be some sort of world record. Not the best flop for ace king here. Sucks to fold this for third. Haven't V-pipped too much here. Diego is shorter. We got Yance. We got Mr. Goodnight. We got the Filet Fisher. Back down here, we're off to a tremendous start with a couple of early booties and heaps. Samantha in the chat says, "Here comes the GG glazing." Bro, if you got checks from a poker company, I'm sure you'd shut them out as well. Okay, we got kings here in the 1K. King, king, king. Big hand. High raise. Calling down here, blind on blind. I think we can find a chop here, right? Oh, there's one undercard. Okay. It's looking good. Ooh. I'm gonna jam. I'm not gonna 4-bet small. I got a jam here. I'm all in versus the big blind. Mr. Archer Conan. He squeezes. Okay, we got action. He didn't snap. We got it in good. Let's see. Kings versus ace king. Okay. I'm in the club department. He hits an ace. Let's see. GG. Good game. We're out of the 1K. That's all. We're not going to rebuy. We got it in very, very, very good. Okay, we're flipping here. That's a little disappointing. But that's how the cookie crumbles. Okay, we win here for a $25 bounty. We're cooking in this tournament. Ah, good games. Good games. Just got to take it in stride. That's it. We're out. We got it in pure. Okay, I'm all in here. For chunks with the church. We're not folding this one. Oh, we are on the other side of this one now. The church is strong. Okay, we bust there. We lose that one. Shall we send it off? Shall we give the 1K the proper funeral it deserves? I think we shall. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to honor the 1K. It was short and it was sweet, but it was fun. It gave us hope. It gave us belief. It died too young, man. It wasn't supposed to be like this, man. It wasn't supposed to be like this, dude. Kings, man. Pocket kings, dude. Versus ace king suited. 66% equity. We like to think it should have been 100, but it's not. God, it was fun. We even had the nut flush draw. Please, everyone in the chat, let's be silenced for 10 seconds in honor of the 1K Monday Monster Stack. May it rest in peace. All right. See ya. Man. Got in the kings there. Really, really, really pure. Okay, I'm going to 3-bet the kings here. Oh, man. We're getting lots of action with the kings. Do you have a day 2? We had a day 2. Would have busted. Just jamming here. $37 bounty. I expect we probably have the best of it again. Kings and queens. Wow. This time the ace doesn't hurt us. It hurt us last time we had this hand. Okay, vamo. $37 bounty. Dude. Hello, Kevin. Big fan here. Shout out this guy. Wow, we're chip leading. This is crazy. Dude, very rarely at this stage of the tournament, the big blind is 250 chips and we are free rolling. Do you know how rare it is? It's so rare to be free rolling a PKO in level 5. We're in for $108. We have 112. Crazy. Okay, I got 10s down here. It's a lot of chips to just jam. But I think that's probably what I do. I'm also jamming over here. This guy opens wide. 200 off the money, but they say it's going to be making money. Wow, we get called by Jack 10, which is great. We fade the straight. I'm playing defense. No, wait. Fade the straight. I was jamming because he was wide. I didn't expect him to like call with. Nice double. This is a jam spot. This is a jam spot. Nice. What a pickup. Good. Good. Can we pick up ace king? Okay, we got 10s in this tournament we've been unstoppable in. That is how the Pringle Kringles. Give it another shot? No. Just one bullet in the 1K. One bullet in the 1K. Raise here. Is my man going to play lead? He does not. I'm gonna bet. And then I was gonna play 3-bet. I just think, I mean, he could have me crushed, of course, but I think this one bets 3 bets. Very interesting hand. He was 8-6 off. Don't think he's 6-3 off. I'm all in. I think he calls pretty quickly. Oh, he's 53%. That works. Another huge pot. Got to fade a king or a spade. No king ball. Oh, Vamo! Vamo, get the bounty out. Dude, we are on fire in this tournament. Where was this and the one came in? We just are on absolute inferno mode in this tournament. We have 7 starting stacks and $137 in bounties. A very small percentage of the field has been knocked out. And I have accounted for a lot of them. Okay, we're going to jam here. We're having fun on the channel. Okay, I got church suited. Queens and ace jack suited. Okay, let's see. I got the church here. Okay. How about a 4, man? Let's put the 4 out there. GG. Break time. Oh, we were flipping here for a bounty as well. Okay. Near the bubble here. Chip leading here. Oh, I can still play the daily main event. Battling, man. Hasn't always been easy. I think we're running a little bit bad today, but I am in a much better state than I was earlier. Quite enjoying the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button, all right? I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're 100 away from the money here. Chip leading here. Call. Yo, we're getting a raid. Yo, let me catch up on everything. Queen Bee with 5 gifted. Queen Bee, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I can't call the pair here. It just is so bad. Good fold. Yo, again, I'm so sorry. I don't catch these things live, but I'll always, thank you for the raid, Team 6-1. We got a brand new Prime sub from Kinchu. Queen Bee with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Queen Bee. I saw Queen Bee in Calgary. Gave her the biggest hug. Look, I would have made a boat. It would have been a bad play, though. Ram Rodian is tier 3 for 53 months. Thank you very much, my brother. Wow, what is this? People are getting streaks now. I never got that before. BFan reached a 3-stream streak. Oh, that's cool. You can get a streak if you show up to every stream. That's new on Twitch, the streak. Tolly with a Prime as well. We're doing stuff behind the scenes here. I don't know when we're going to launch it, but I'm going to turn on memberships for both YouTube and Twitch and provide some new perks. Yeah, we're trying to level up some stuff here behind the scenes when I'm not streaming. I'm going to raise here. This hand struggles a little bit in the deeper portions of the tournament, but let's get in the lucky sevens as well. Why not? Nice raise and take it. It's a little bit of a heat check, but covering everybody. I never play this tournament from the start, but today I have an open slot, so we're going to play 500 at big blinds deep. I got ace king here. I've always wanted to play a 1000 big blind pot on GG Poker, and literally the best opportunity to do that is level 1 of this tournament. I don't think any other tournament starts 500 big blinds deep. It's been a weird, like, you know, back in the day when you played Xbox 360, I didn't have one, but my friends did. You would get like weird little achievement hunters when you do weird things in games. I think there should be stuff like that on GG Poker, like win a 1000 big blind pot, you get a certain like emoji or something. Yeah, 3 blinds, call out of the big blinds. And calling here. Check shoving. Well, we're going to go for this pot. This is the 150 monster. Get called in both. Okay, nobody has hearts. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Nobody has hearts. Flush draw is live. Brick City, good chance to triple up there to 71 bigs. I'm going to rebuy. Okay, interesting one here. I bet flop he check raised. And he's barreling. Interesting. I imagine he's going to launch it on this river a lot. Why do I want to get 500 big blinds in so badly? Gonna be something here for sure. If he jams them in, if he raises them in, problem. I still think I'm in, yeah. Shit, man, he's actually going to be a little more polar here. That's the problem. But Brazilian on the button, I'm still going to take it. Glad I did. Glad I did. Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hop on later when we're at the FT. I'm going to raise. I don't really feel compelled to shove. We're 50 off the money. I don't just need to jam it all in there, but I can still play raise. Nice. Dude, we're kind of close to Christmas, it feels like. It's pretty sick that my brain thought that when we haven't even had We haven't even had Halloween yet. I'm very excited. I got a Halloween costume this year. Every year I get to Halloween, I don't have a costume, and I'm like, man, I really wish I had a costume. This year I thought ahead. I don't want to spoil it, but I got a good one. Not the best start here in this 250. Queen Jack suited though. Problem with this hand, if I raise first in, I am not folding. I still want to raise first in. Really excited to keep working on my game. I want to look over single raise pots again. I want to study single raise pots and 4-bets again. I feel like I got a good grasp of open ranges and 3-betting ranges. The 4-bets are a little bit tough. A lot of players, 4-betting is scary. They'll just like 4-bet with the nuts. That's it. But you got a 4-bet bluff, man. You got a 4-bet bluff to compete. Okay, busted this 150, one of the best tournaments today, but I rebought. It's a little bit deep, but I'm going to go for another bullet. Kmart, you should do a challenge, $10 to 1,000. Yeah, I've done poker from 0, but right now I just want to play and compete. Wow, big hand here. What happened here? Wow, crazy hand on the bubble. That was a 112 big blind pot. That was an $81 bounty, but I can't compete for it. That was nuts. Look at this hand. Power jam raised. This dude flatted button call. Check to him. He bet half pot. Turn. Bet. Raise. Call. What? And then he check called the river. Wow. That guy floated on turn. Crazy hand. Crazy hand. This guy was the big stack and now he's gonna bubble probably. Somebody like, do a challenge? Nah, the challenge for me is just studying and bringing the stream as big as possible and getting as good at poker as possible. That's the challenge. Look, somebody busted the first level. Looks like there's 1,000 big blind pot out there. Fields are bigger today. I guess day 2 of that mystery bounty was today. Wow, this guy tripled back up. So $81 bounty here. We're near the min cash. I haven't done great at bounties. I like joining Team Tank, but not at the small stakes. I don't like joining Team Tank on the small stakes. I'll Team Tank in the medium stakes, the high stakes, but the bottom of my buy-in range, I don't need to Team Tank. Spread your love. Three X-rays call. I'm going to take the opportunity to win this pot. He raised, I call. He checked on the flop. Oh. I'm definitely bluffing this hand. Puts a lot of hands like King 7, Ace 9 into a tough spot. It's King Jack. I'm going to check call. Bluffing. Nice. Okay, beautiful hand here. And hey, we're in the money. We haven't had many of these today.
Scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted
In
for
the money
crown,
in the
'cause we all
54. Let's use it. Jam call. Yeah, King Queen suited. I'm not going to fold this. Okay. My hand is a really good chance here. Kings, queens. There's a queen. Big side pot here. Nice. Let's go. Got some chips in the daily. There's 11 G's up top there. Dude, no matter what, honestly, guys, we're down a lot of money today, but I'm extremely joyful in the fact that I was tilting so hard and I was able to get myself out of it. Because historically, when I get in that tilt loop, it just spirals. It's just like I get more frustrated, then I play worse, and then I get more frustrated, and I just try to force myself out of it. But like, I recognized I was tilting. I just took a deep breath, and like, no matter what happens today, we could lose thousands of dollars. That's a victory. That's a big fucking W. Big W. This was such a nice hand here. Button cut off hijack, low jack raises. Let's go up here, nines. I'm gonna jam. Mr. Ruku. Mating the snap, very nice. Could be taking his time with 10s, but I don't think so. It's probably 7s or 8s, actually. Oh, he took his time with the 10s. Oh, I hit a 9. Unbelievable drama. Oh, he has a straight draw. We win. Let's go. Big one. Really good tournament. Lose a small one here. It's okay. It's chunky, substantial. Okay, we hit here. Honestly, once he didn't snap, I was like, unless he has 10s and he's just taking a little bit of think. I respect it. I did shove a pretty high threshold of chips. I'm going to jam 5 bigs, 16. Hmm. All in. Let's try this for 4x pot. I'm really the only one who's still capable of having a 10. Let's go. I don't know if that was a little unnecessary, but it got the job done. It's like taking Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to a Little League game. It's going to work. We're going to get the W. Did you really have to do that? I just had nothing. Shaq, that's a great reference. Okay. Shit. Sorry, that's annoying. Hey, nines. Send it. I'm also sending it over here with ace queen. Wow, that's not good. Nines. Oh, it is. It's fine. It's fine. An ace. Massive situation for a double bounty and a lot of chips. What do we got to fade? That's me. Ship it. 2 knockouts, $70, and the chips. Huge. Huge. He's never folding. A6, we're a favorite. A 9. Holy shit. Still got to fade it. Let's go. What a run, man. That was brilliant. Everything worked out there very nicely. Big time double in the 6 max. Guys, this is a big tournament, man. This is like 30K for first. 7,000 players today. 7,000. I raised from the position. I'm going to bet this board. And then over here, we have a lot of chips as well. We're up to 170K. That was brilliant with a couple of bounties. I challenge you to only play 5K and 10K entrants. Nah. I mean, the plan is to progress and progress and get better and better and add bigger buy-ins in, but everything with due time. Ace Queen suited. I'm going to change this up here a little bit. I think the 6 max. I raise here, this guy 3 bets. Good jam, but can also play call. Okay, this guy raises cutoff. We doubled up to 22. Little king 5 suity. That's small on the board. Could lead flop, could lead turn. Okay, I'll get back to that river decision, but this guy James, I got 8s. 6s. Very nice. Very nice hand to see. Nice. Now this guy checks and bets big. I'm gonna call this, man. I'm gonna call this. I just have a 5. If this guy gets me with one pair, like, well done. But I'm gonna call here. Yep, got him. Let's go. Come on. Massive pot in this tournament. A hero with the 5. I could feel he wanted me to fold. It just didn't feel like a value bet. So I got a lot of chips here in the daily main. 11K up top. Got a lot of chips here now. Still chip leading here. Beautiful call. Beautiful call. Happy Monday, everybody. October the 27th. Okay, 250 hasn't popped off for us yet. Let's play a limp here, man. I'm out. Okay, back here. Got some chips now to work with. Just check. I did not feel compelled to fight in that spot at all. 100% Briang. Raise call. Check back. Versus this. Close versus this. What a great hour here, though. We're turning it up. King queen, the 6 max. This is a call. We want to attack him with a polar bluffing range pre. King queen wants to call. You want to keep in his king 9 off, his queen 10 off. These kind of hands. That is a beautiful flop. Queen 5-3. Dry and strong for me. He snap bets. In theory, I should be raising. If he's a really spazzy player that's going to blast off, I could check call, but I think I shall play the raise. He's a non-believer so far. I'm going to continue. That's all of it for me, dog. Big pot here. 7,000 people started. I'm all in. He's a straight. That's him. Good game. GG's. $72. Sometimes you die when you're going for value, but you got to go for value. Pretty big cooler, honestly. He got me. GG. I raised flop. He peeled ace 4. He just smashes it. And then there's no escape for us. Okay, that's a cash. It's really getting emotionally invested in that 54. All right, main event now is this 250. Yeah, when you shove the king queen there and get super snapped, it's not a good feeling. He had the wheel. It's an interesting table. It's gonna be a 530 min cash. Long ways to consider that. Pocket jacks. Look at this. Look at this. Nivek is Kevin backwards. Do you guys see that? N-I-V-E-K. Nivek. That's my name backwards. Look, Kevin Nivek. That's kind of tripping me out a little bit. Is that an anagram? Nivek. That literally kind of tripped me out. I've been staring at it for a few minutes here. Dude, the stream's been lit today. I used to play this tournament sometimes. I've kind of dropped it from the schedule. Every time I look at it, it's 19 regs. I'm just like, I'm down to play it, but... Okay, big stack here. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. Let's defend it up. Big bets on ace 7-3. It's a little surprising that he plays that size. I got 7-7 in the lucky sevens. So for some reason, I think I'm going to win this hand. They seem lucky to me, so we're going to 3-bet. Okay. I'm going to start with a bet. 7.7 seems appropriate. I am going to... I do really like kind of want to barrel this hand. I feel like it's not going to work. But now do I hero call? I was kind of like semi-bluffing my hand. I just butchered it all so hard. I still have no idea what I'm doing there. Ooh, just have no idea what I'm doing there at any point. Okay, we get it in good here. Did I just really play a 300 big blind pot with one pair? Like, what am I doing, dude? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? The problem is, if I play these tournaments early level, I just don't give a fuck, and then I just take these stupid lines. That was just... That was one of the worst things you've ever seen on this channel, was that hand. I'm bluffing, and then I decide to check call because I think he has enough queen 10, 10, 9, like ace queen of spades, ace 10 of spades. Brilliant stuff there, kid. straight on the board. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very hard for him to have a 7. I'll just jam my range here. To win the entire pot. Okay, reset. Playing really well the last hour. That was just a silly hand, but I know I made that mistake. I shouldn't play that tournament early level. I shouldn't play that tournament early level. I just shouldn't play that tournament from the start. That's where I fudged up. It's a late reg tournament for me. Do you like that hand, King 7? That's funny you say that. I just doubled up with King 7. The palindrome. Oh, that's what it is. Dude, language arts is... I'm not my specialty. Spelling and language arts. It's a palindrome. That's what it is. All right, we're going to shake that off because we're actually crushing right now. And that was just one stupid hand. Early level. Okay, jacks. In the big blind. We're very far away from the money, which is a 530 min cash. Jack, jack. Folded to Alex. Oh, he jams. That's perfect. A small pair or ace-x. We dominate both of those regions that shove here. So I snap with the jacks and let's see. Don't need any theatrics. That's great. Great turn card. River. Let's see. Nice. Guys, that is massive. What a hand. What a hand. What a hand. What a hand. That gives me so much power with a potential looming bubble. Massive. Ooh, I got the nut flush draw over here. Raise from early position. Oh, the nuts! Just gotta go like 3K and then shove river, right? It sucks when he folds. And we would have made the straight flush. Look at that. We would have made the straight flush. Okay, I got ace queen now. I'm gonna play flat here. I talked to Eugene. We're gonna mix 3 bets. I'm gonna come in with the call. Could 3-bet get it in. I've never 3-bet fold this hand. I would go more polar with my 3-bet strategy. I consulted Eugene. Checks to me. I'm checking back. The church over here. Still very early. Remember, we got off this hot start. I played that tournament bad. I just wasn't prepared to play that tournament. The Lucky Sevens, I never play from the start. I always late reg it and do fantastic, and then I jumped in early, and then I was my bad. But I'll just know, man. I don't. So this is how my brain works. This is what I do. Okay. So I kind of put my buy-ins into 3 tiers: high stakes, medium stakes, low stakes. The 77 is a low stakes tournament. So that goes over here. The strategy I always use is max late reg, because I don't want to play 500 big blinds deep. You're playing pots for like a couple of pennies. It just doesn't make sense, right? So I always max late reg, unless it's a bounty tournament. The exception is a bounty tournament. The high stakes I usually play from the start, unless there's some reason to, and I early reg the bounty tournament. And the medium stakes, I early reg the bounty tournament. So there's a tier here. No matter if it's high stakes, medium stakes, or low stakes, I in general will early reg if it's a bounty tournament. And then for the normal tournaments, like a 215 or 250, and then this is a 1K. That's kind of how I do it. From the high stakes, I'll always play from the start. Medium stakes, I'll jump in the medium or late stages, whatever. But the small stuff like the 55s, the 77s, I always max that reg. So why I fucked up that hand is I just wasn't prepared to play this tournament 500 big blinds deep, and I just punted. So let's recommit to this strategy. Flat in here. Oh. This guy raises from early position. The pair and the flush draw. And he bets big. This guy bet big last time, dude. He bet big last time. Check call, make the flush. Oh, I think this guy might have nothing, dude. This guy might have nothing, bro. I feel like this guy might have nothing. If he checks nothing, cool, but if he checks a value hand, yeah. No, my read is good. I knew he had nothing. The only way we can try to get more money from that, so I'm really happy with the hand. The read was correct. If he rips over like a showdown hand, I'd be devastated, but I was so sure he had nothing, so that's why I checked. Hmm. Nice to see you still. Run it up. What's up, dude? What up, Talon? Couple people in the Monday Monster. Good luck, man. I've never played this tournament. We could get a hand here. There's going to be a $50 bounty. I'm going to overlimp. Do we see three? The thing that protects us here is these can still be traps from early position. Samuel Dre is the guy who kills the vibe of the party. Reasonable candidates. This is a raise. Make sure you're getting your offsuit nines in the cutoff. King nine off. Queen nine off. Make sure you're hitting these opens. A lot of people will miss these and then they're not raising enough, and that hurts their win rate from late positions. Especially if you believe you have a post-flop skill edge, you can't miss RFIs. Cutoff versus big blind. I'm just going to bet small on this board. So turn, we're using a polarized strategy. What does that mean? We bet with our really good value hands. Hands that we're happy to stack off, and really effective bluffs. What would a really effective bluff here? Maybe like Jack 10, 1 spade. This is a check. And three bet. The church. Raise here. I play small three bet. I could even go to like 4 blinds or 4.5. Could have made it 5 blinds to go. Yo, a raise here with a lot of short stacks. Churchy. My favorite hand. What do you got? You got the church as well. I have one of his suits dominated. He's the free roll. No theatrics needed. Chop that shit up. Now I got aces down here. Max Alba flats. Okay. King high board. I'm going to play a small little bet. I might play check and just make this. I think if I have aces, no heart, I bet. Yeah, now I go for pot. Partly because I want the $52 bounty. Anything sizing less than covering him would be a mistake here. Nice. Unless he has some crazy slow play with 7-7. He never has kings or jacks. Dude, how do you... That's good. That's good. You get it. You should... This guy's out to lunch here with what he's doing. Well done. I raise aces. He had 14 big blinds pre-flop. He had 14 big blinds. He set mind off of 14 big blinds. And he smashed it and got my aces. Nice hand. We still have lots of chips. Quick little break near the bubble there. Guys, much love. Thank you for following the stream. If you ever want more Kmart content, dude, our team works really hard on my YouTube channel. Much love to them. Shorts are doing really, really well. Long form. Some of these videos are getting age restricted. This one was good. This one was good. We have another long form coming too as well. Yeah, make sure you watch all the parts of the YouTube channel. I'll be right back, all right? Quad deuces. As if that guy has quads there. Like, that's comedy, man. This is comedy. This guy has 1.3 million, and I've seen him misplay so many hands. Well done, well done. I'll be right back. this big flop. Okay. Jam called Jam. Christian still has a folding range, but watching from Maryland. I love your content. I'm running deep in a tournament on a different site. Nice, man. Good luck. I hope you ship it. That was a hilarious hand. Death by quads. Okay, new table. Put her helmet on. I never put the helmet on, but let's put the helmet on. Okay, main event. Got a nice stack here in the 250 main. Nice stack in the bounty here. Got an insane start here. We've slowed down, but we're still cruising with heaps and in the 108 grand. Nivek. My hand is a little bit trashy, but with a $70 bounty and a big ante, I mean, it's just going to be good here. Because if you fold, you win the chips. I'm going to raise here. What are these hands? If they limp raise, we can still continue. But we don't see that all that often. Limp raise call, yes. We're going to attack this board. This ace high board is very good for me. He's capped. I am barreling 8K. Mr. Aimbot. All right, I yield. I yield. Ace 9 or something? I just calls his cards. Had to be like that. Hey, we're 11 away from the money here. We clip that, mod team. Anytime I call someone's cards, we just gotta auto clip it. It'll be a great montage on social media one day. Abra cadabra, ziggity zam. I wave the wand in a high stakes reg. I am. It's 10 bus. We're nearing a bubble. 11K up top, really what we're thinking about. Have you ever been to Thailand? I've not only been to Thailand, but I streamed from Thailand. I went on a trip there this summer and I streamed online poker from Thailand. Okay. I think this one plays like kind of nice as a raise first in here. I'm gonna raise it up. Okay. Raise call. All right. I think I should probably bet this board. Pretty good board for me. A lot of my raises consist of the 9x for sure. I am continuing. Turns a 10. Not the best card. I can see bluffs coming from 10-7. Wow, he just rips it. Damn. I really think my hand is good. Oh, unless it's like 10-8 of clubs, 10-7 of clubs. It's so crazy. The problem is I really think he has a draw, dude. I'm gonna go with my read. I'm gonna call it off. I really think he has a draw. Wow. I have 0% equity. That could be defined as tragic. He hits me with the... Get it in good here, but I'm heartbroken. Yikes. Just complete mystery. Just what a disaster. He just had a 9. Oh, I just never thought he had that, bro. He just totally got wrecked, man. Sometimes my reads are so good, sometimes they're so bad. I was just convinced I had the best hand. Even if he just shows up with whatever, I just like have to fade all these out. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Like, what am I doing? Even if he has that, like, I just like, even if I'm convinced in my read, he's going to have like 38% equity. And then if I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead versus like anything. Like, what am I doing? Oh. What am I doing? I'm such a punt artist sometimes. I'm in pain, man. It's like an all-time low light with the channel. Like it's just one of the worst things I've ever seen. Dude, I can't believe he played it like that. He just totally toasted me. Well done. Much love from Germany. Thank you. Fuck. Just doing so many good things. Just doing so many good things. And then I just have these random like blunders. These like, my overall game is like really good. And then I just have these odd like just fumbles. Just like, fuck, man, these high equity spots. That was so dumb. Getting just, he just min-raise flop and ripped the turn for pot. He was just like one level ahead. I just never thought he had a 9. And then nothing made sense. Nothing made sense. Ace is here, 288 pay. How am I so good and so bad at the same time? Okay, I got the aces in here versus the jacks. A set. Oh. Big time double. You know what, the roast me in the chat. I deserve it, bro. I deserve it. It was just the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. But I will say this, it's followed up by like a brilliant hour of poker where I'm just winning every pot I've ever won. I'm calling people's cards. I have every range, like, and then it's just like this fumble. It's not like I'm a bad player. I'm a good player that just has a weird spew once in a while, like a really weird punt. Like, it's like, you know when Josh Allen first got in the league, dude? When Josh Allen first got in the league, people were like, you got to bench this guy. You got to bench this guy because he showed moments of greatness, but he would always fumble the ball and he would make like brain dead plays. It's like, that's what it is. Now, Josh Allen develops and gets to a place where he gets that out of his game. Mulligan. My bad, guys. It's just a brain dead play. All right, shake it off. We got 3 good tournaments here. Let's see what we can do here. Aces versus jacks. That was nice. That turn was scary. We turned top set. Man, he really got me. I would have bet 1,000,000 times there that he never had a 9, and he literally had a 9. If he turns over 10-7, 10-8 club, 7-8, I get it. But the 9 is like unbelievably. No. So got a lot of chips here. Quarter of the field remains. Same in the Bounty Grand. Queens. Man, that one just killed me. I'm not going to lie. Okay. That's 3-bit. jamming over there. We're going to 3-bet the ladies. Another one of these spots, if this was a normal tournament, this wouldn't be a shove, but with the PKO, I believe it becomes a jam. Cold Forsky from this position. That is scary. Early position raise. I 3-bet. He jumps it out. We're not folding here, though. We cover for a bounty. He can have ace king in range. I mean, it's going to be kings or aces a fair amount of the time, but it can also get into different portions. I jam and they don't snap. That's encouraging. That's encouraging. I guess it's jacks or ace king. Yeah, it has to be when he tanks. Nice spot here. Set over set. Let's make this a clip. Jack ball. Spade for a sweat. Oh, it was a spade. See, like, I called his cards before the cards even got turned over. It's not the craziest read, but like, I 5-bet shove, he tanks, he calls. I know he has jacks or ace king. I just call his cards. But then why do I blunder in those spots? Why do I blunder? Fire one more here versus Michael Saylor. And that will be it. That will be all. Shut it down. 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 Nice call by him. This was nice. Queens versus jacks. Or a bounty. Come on, still got really good spots here. Much love, everyone. Thanks for chilling. If we can eliminate those from our game, dude. Who's getting the start tonight? Mad Max is for the Jays. Mad Max, game 3 hero. I can see it. Let's go, Mad Max. Well, the Dodger's gonna get to him. Again, some people roasted me in the chat, deservedly so. I was beating myself up. Again, my game is clean, but it just has the odd fumble. Just gotta clean it up, that's it. We're moving we're moving the ball down the field. Our yards per play is very, very, very good, but the turnovers are too high. Turnovers are too high. And our red zone completion, I think I just have to, maybe I just have to study like bubble play more and end game mechanics. More like final table study, bubble play. It seems like those are the spots where I just can't like get over the hump, you know what I mean? We have no problem accumulating chips. We have no problem reading hands. We have no problem winning pots. It just seems like near the bubble and on the final table, like maybe we just need to clean that up. It's all good. We will, man. All right. Straight T raised. Flop went check, check, check. Turn went check, check, check. You defend, flop bottom pair, and backdoors galore. Half pot, check call. I pick up a gut shot. Definitely have more jack 8 and 8-6 offsuit combos. He doesn't have either of those. Let's see here, buddy. Oh. Very, 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 very interesting. I don't have king jack here. I mean, I'm going to play check. Kind of tough to win. Thanks for the kind words as well. It's tough for, I want to like check raise bluff, but I don't have king jack as played like ever. King jack suited, maybe 4 combos. Let's 3-bet the jacks here, the 150 monster. Michael Saylor from Brazil. Plays call. Okay. Well, he doesn't have ace king. I think kings and queens 4-betting. It's a good board for us. I'm going to bet, and I'm probably going to have to be aggressive on this board here, honestly. With this hand. This has to be my bluff combo. I'm going to go for it. Really hard for him to be nutted besides ace queen and king queen. And even then, those hands are behind what I'm repping. Well, this was the plan. We're not backing out now. We're not backing out now, man. We're not backing out now. With this range, this is the one I find the bluff from. Let's see. I've launched it. I like this bluff. I really like this bluff. Raise 3-bet from a strong position. He never has aces, kings, queens, ace, king. We block the jack-10 suited slow plays. Beautiful bluff. Beautiful bluff. That's what I mean, bro. I can fucking play this game, man. I can play this game so good. I just haven't hit my potential yet, man. I guess that's why we're all watching, man. I don't know. I think you guys believe in me. I think you guys can see it. Like, that's a great play, man. That's a great play. Nah. I know it's a $70 bounty, but my hand's pretty trash. Let's go! What a play with jacks. I saw the flop come down. I was like, oh, this is going to be a bet triple barrel here. Okay, bounty grand. We got off to that hot start, and then we have settled down. It's not like we lost our chips slowly. I think we peaked like 70k or whatever, but 444, hey? I think it's just a really nice spot to bet almost my entire range. Back here, he limps, I check. Ace queen. Aha, a little value on the flop. El patron. He seems like he's serious, but so am I. So am I. A 4-bet pot. It's a good thing I checked the turn. Let's go. It's okay. We've made mistakes today, but I feel like I know kind of what they are. You know what I mean? This was so nice. I 4-bet, he calls. I bet the flop, he calls. I check the turn, which was the key here, and he shoves. No equity. That's a bounty and chips. Okay, raise flat. I'm gonna continue here. Got a gut shot. I have no backdoor flush draw though. I'm actually gonna fold. Thanks, guys, for the kind words. I feel you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great play there, man. Raise the king jack. A small bet indeed will come in on 443. Okay. What up, Jake? Cheers, man. Good luck, bro. I wish you didn't cuss so much. I definitely swear less than I used to, dude. I definitely swear less than I used to, but I don't know. We're authentically an 18 plus channel. Let's go with the 10s here. Great bluff. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, we got the 10s here. Pretty short table. Great Bluff, one of the OGs. Great Bluff's been on this channel for a decade. Okay, monotone board, 10s with a heart. $52 bounty. Okay, I like that. The check call, you know. Now we'll probably just go somewhat symmetrical. 25K. Maybe like 22K. All right. For chip leading, 183 bounty here is quite large. Thank you, Robert. Just trying to steal, mate. Dude, what a fun stream. It's been 5 hours. I feel like it's been really good. Let's raise these 9s. Omar, what says, yo, what's up, brother? I raise low jack. This guy 3 bets. Let's have ourselves a call. OOP out of position. Ace 8-5. I'm gonna overfold this spot. It feels, that feels more like overfolding than it actually is. Actually, if you look at 3-bet pots, the underpair is just like, they're a little bit messy. It's overfolding. It feels a lot worse than it is. And versus that guy in that spot. Give it to you. Actually have some really nice stacks here. We have 5 starting stacks here, free rolling. We have a lot of chips here, bubble common. And we have a great start early in the 108 heater as well. Dude, we have so many exciting things coming to this channel. It's kind of how it always happens. Like, August, September is WSOP Online. I'm streaming. October, I chill a little bit at the start. But then halfway through October, I get like pumped up again. And we're making tons of like productional changes. We're like rebuilding things in the office. Just really excited, man. Really excited for the future on this channel. I mean, even right now, dude, it's just, I really appreciate it, guys. There's 1,600 people live all over the world. Thank you for joining me on my journey here, you know? Big pot here. Couple bounties worth paying attention to. 150. Okay. I raise from early position. Betting on this board. I actually don't really have king 10 off in this spot. That's interesting. I'm not going to float with this hand. Wasn't really expecting to get shark raised all that often on that board. You ever play baseball? Xavier Dupay. Got the king deuce here. Queen jack suited, super pretty. Let's play flat. Diamonds. 2 overs. Wow, I bet the deuce and we got called by jack high. Nice value bet. Queen is delicious. Check calls. I don't think he's overpairs. I'm going to check back here. Play river. Yeah, I'm going to check back and play a river. Mr. Magic. Wow. That's not what I want to see. Probably gonna call. Sometimes he shows me ace queen, king queen, aces kings. Aces kings probably check raise flop though. Just be bluffing. Nice hand. Ah! I was hoping they were bluffing. Which is not a very common thing from these people. Nice hand. Pretty good flop for me. Hit that queen. Queen felt really good. It wasn't. It was all a mirage. Tough. Man, when he jams river, I bet flop, I check back turn, he bets 16 into 10. Feels bad, man. Okay, we got 20 big blinds still. I can't feel too bad about that hand. A big river fold. You could find it for sure. Could find it. So he has to check call flop, and then he basically has to be bluffing with ace jack or ace king. Didn't feel like he had it, right? Maybe just fold river. I'm a little surprised he check called two black kings out of position. Most players don't do that, but he did. Big pot over here. Another big pot over here. This guy's cooking. Cooked me with a slow play, then he gets Michael Saylor. Okay, 20 bigs, 100 off the money. Bubble here in the grand as well. Oh, I shouldn't snap fold. This guy has a 118 bounty. Let's get in there for the over limp. 118 booty. Ooh. Two pairs. Connection. This guy's in any two range. I'm gonna have myself a bet here. Clearing him out, so now we're in position. These guys have the wider ranges for sure. Tolini. Not the ace hex here because where it's limp over limp. He never has an ace. A queen? Just calls flop. Savage. Good bluff. I fold here. He shows me a bluff. I call there. He shows me two kings. I check raising here. Flop two pair. Versus Rocky Balboa. So now I'm going to look for an opportunity to double up. If I get it, that's great. But I'm going to jam here. In a normal tournament, I played min raise here, but they both have bounties. It's going to lean this hand towards a shove. Being called in the big blind. Oh, that's the perfect hand to get called. What a call, by the way. Calling off deuces for his stack. Let's see. Heart, 4, and ace. Brick City. What a call. When I get called there and I see the deuces, I'm like, all right, let's flip for the bounty. Thank you, Avison. I appreciate you. Okay, break time. Hell yeah. I'll take it. 3 good games left, guys. Thank you for joining. Hit the follow button if you haven't. We've had highs today. We've had lows, the full experience. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Much love. Cheers. Yo, are there batting cages in Calgary? I want to go to the batting cages. Just turn up, you know? Hit it yard out of the park. Gotta be some batting cages. There's got to be some batting cages. Okay, we're near the bubble here. Do I start tanking? No. I never played baseball growing up, but I kind of want to, you know? This guy went wide for the bounty. 153 bounty. He's gonna get it. Okay, I'm limping the queen 10. JK 84 raises large. We're gonna limp call. King 8. Quickly bets. This one's gonna be very close. We're nearing the bubble. I don't know. We'll just get it up. Come on, it's got some shots here. Got some shots. Bing. Baseball players in the chat. I've heard on YouTube, like, I used to swing like this. I used to just like try to hit the ball. But I hear that you're supposed to like make this motion, right? You're supposed to go like this kind of. I'm gonna fold here. Give me some batting tips. Who here has actually played baseball? Like if I might go to the batting cage tonight. I went with Seth Davies one time. I was so fucking bad I couldn't even hit it. Baseball's hard. I wonder what it'd be like to stand in there and take like a 95-mile-an-hour heater. Button cut off hijack. I raise low jack. He flats. Okay. Out of position, I'm gonna start with check. Ooh, that's a nice card. It's not like I want to drive in money and try to go for the bounty. Nice. Does feel like I have the best hand, right? Let's get in our bag. I don't think this is a theory approved size, but cool. Come on, get this bag with me. Dude, guys, thank you so much for your great energy today. I know there was some highs and lows, but part of the experience, right? This isn't edited. I come in. Four X-rays. Probably beats my ace-9. Close to the bubble here. So normally I don't think about min cashing as a huge priority. That being said, again, if I get a chance for a double up, I'm gonna tank. I'm gonna tank it up. Nah, we're 40 away. I can't do it yet. Played slow pitch a couple of times. You know what's the worst thing about slow pitch? Playing right field, man. Fuck, dude. I played 2 games in right field, and I got 1 ball per game. Nobody in slow pitch hits it to right field. No, everyone's right-handed and everybody pulls it. It's all to left field. I was like counting it. I think the left fielder got like 10 pop-ups and I got 1. Dude, right field in a fucking slow pitch game is just like the Sahara Desert. Nothing going on out there. I had a beer with me. I was setting up my iPod, taking photos. I was just doing everything out there but playing baseball. And then one ball got hit over there and I caught it. Everyone's like so surprised I made the play. I like to play left field. That's my favorite position. Ouch, I just hit my ankle with the bat. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, let's play check here. Wouldn't hate a raise. Continuing a lot, but folding. Guys, we got 3 good tournaments here. So again, I was watching, I don't know, they were showing up for me a hitting instruction. He said this. He said most hitters just try to like hit the ball. And then he's like, you're creating the wrong angle. You see that angle? If you just try to hit the ball, it's not going to work. He's like, practice this motion at home. He's like, practice going like this. He's like, and then incorporate that motion into the swing. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Gotta get in the cage. We're near the bubble. Just took down a pot with GG on with aces. I had 3 callers. Wow. Aces, kings, queens, and jacks. That's crazy. Dude, I love the time bank card system. When it got introduced, everyone was super salty about it, but I think it's by far the superior. It puts the time bank in a player's hands. I love the time banks on GG, honestly. It took me a while to get used to them, but now that I get it, I'm a big fan. Ooh. All right, Toronto Blue Jays fans, I'm going to impersonate a Toronto Blue Jay. Which Toronto Blue Jay am I? I know you're watching. There's a lot of Canadians in the chat. Ready? Who is that? Who is it? That was a good impression. That was a nail. You guys have to get that. You guys have to get that. I'll wait to see all answers. Dude, I have a theory that I could stream poker without a delay, but cards up. I have a theory. I have a theory like this could be a no stream delay. I'll teach you how to throw a knuckleball. You're correct. Knob to the bat of the ball. Interesting. Oh, big hand here. Jamming. Oh my god, Nooker never raises, dude, though. Man, he literally never raises. He just plays limp. So I'm actually just gonna call. I'm just gonna call. Nooker never raises. And I flop trips. Look at me here in a 4-way pot. Near the bubble. Damn, am I showing this? Near the bubble? No, I am not. Look at this. Jack, 4. Now, against regs. I'm not checking this. I'm betting. I'm getting raised and I have the nuts, dude. All of it. You're toast, buddy. You're absolutely toast. Don't have a draw. Have the king jack. Yes, the jack 10. We don't want to fade the draw here. Ship it. Huge double for the kid. Huge. Oh. Right field is brutal. What are your thoughts on Deniz Chafaras? Don't know too much about him. Seems like a nice guy. Kmart, will you be streaming this Saturday? I'm not sure. Why do you have a dildo in your hand? I was gonna make a your mom joke, but I've grown as a human. I'm gonna let that one go. Okay, huge double here. I hit to right field. Me too. When I play slow pitch, I try to hit to the right field. Yeah. Wow. That didn't work. Okay, we're near the bubble. Huge double there. Coolered him. Flopped the trips. We're very near the money. Okay, this guy's short. $65 bounty going to be in play. Come on, get a blast with me. I could play limp, actually. I'm actually going to play limp. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay. We didn't see aggression from these guys. $65 bounty. He bets 1.5% of the pot. Kevin, I love you on a hetero level. Hey, I accept that. Men are allowed to love men without having sex with them. I got trips here. I think this pot might be mine. For $65 bounty. Yes! Full house. 65 bucks. Send it. Long time since we've had a bounty in this tournament, but we're chipping back up. It's a big bounty. We got 203 before the bubble. Let's go! Get the booty in the chat. Meanwhile, over here, just folding till we get this cash. Come on, get this bag with me. Raising ace jack suited. Really glad I decided to flat that spot. Wow, crazy hand here. Could this guy be trapping? He could. Vladdy the Batty, correct. That was a Vladimir Guerrero impression. Okay, check calling for quarter. I raise button flats. Okay. The weird thing is he could have some traps here, you feel me? Like he could, I don't think he's trapping his king, his queen, but he could trap pairs. Like normally he would never have aces or king in the spots, but he could with small blind being in there, you feel me? If he bets, I bet she's gonna bet big. Calling. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. What am I supposed to do now? I have the lead, obviously. I have quads, ace kicker. This is too funny. Go! What a pot! I'm 200K. That was the best run out ever. That was too funny. Okay, I got another one. I got another Blue Jay impression for you. Who is it? I'm trying to impersonate Blue Jays and we got aces on the bubble. No bubble insurance. Do I even actually take this hand, though? Oh my god, I actually have to fold. When I actually think about this spot, if I fold, I can guarantee a 150 min cash. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so roasted. Just fucking kidding. Put the money in, kid. Ha! Send it on the bubble. He is Jack 7. He's about 13%. I know this because we play. Patience is being tested. The patience is being tested. Oh. Mod team, please clip that. That's going to be a short. That's got to be a short. I just got robbed. I got absolutely robbed. Thank you, GG. Appreciate you. GG takes care of your bad beat. You know, after I take a bad beat, I see Daniel DeGrotto's smug little fucking face. Ah! Sometimes there are no words. Okay, I got another impression. Who is it? Luke J. It's there's little details here that give it away. I mean, can you fucking believe that, Bubble? We gotta clip that mod team. Oh. Stone Bubble. You look better without the beard? I'm saving the beard for my Halloween costume. I'm gonna get a haircut and shave after Halloween, but it's very key for my costume. Two games left. You can't make that one up. The Jack 7-0 bubbles me with the birds. I saw a lot of haha emojis at the table. I think people thoroughly enjoyed that. Come on, baby, get your bass off, man. I would rather 3-bet this hand here. I'm going to feather out a little in position 3-bet versus aim bot. Could even go smaller, but with full ante, I don't want to go to like 9K here. Nice. Over here, I defend, I bet, I check call. Got a hijack opens. Near the bubble. Dude, the stream's legit too fun. I have too much fun here. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta watch this shit again, man. I gotta watch this one more time. What was this, dude? I gotta watch this. What is this? Oh my god, I actually have to fold. When I actually think about the spot, if I fold, I can guarantee a 150 min cash. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so roasted. Just fucking kidding. Put the money in, kid. Ah! Send it on the bubble. He is Jack 7. He's about 13%. I know this because we play. Patience is being tested. The patience is being tested. That's a great clip, man. That's a great clip. Oh, at least we can laugh at the pain, you know what I mean? Like, right on the bubble, dude. Right on the fucking bubble, man. They just... Oh... Oh, that was comedy. Well, we're on this bubble here. Can I find a way to bust before the money? It's okay, man. It's all good. A little bit of variance. That was hilarious, though. That was actually pure comedy. The old Jack 7, dude. Okay, we're on the bubble. I was gonna maybe think about raising, but we're down to 2 games left. So 203 in bounties, 114 min cashier, but we're going for about 8k up top. That would help. Correct. Kevin Gossman, the gas man. Dude, he's such a good pitcher. Dude, he had a great start the other day. He just missed inside to Will Smith and he went yard. But he's unbelievable. The Gossinator. Dude, I love this Blue Jays team. All right, I got one. I got another Blue Jays impression. Let's see if you guys can get this one. All right, we're on the bubble here. Here we go. You guys got this one? Who's that? Who's that? That was a little tougher, but I think I nailed it. Addison Barger. Dude, Addison Barger has crazy eyes, man. If you look in some people's eyes and they look, he has crazy eyes. Oh, thanks so much for joining me on my stream. If you guys haven't hit the follow button, please do. Halloween's on Friday, hey? Should I stream on Halloween? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the money.
Scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings.
That's a cash in the 108 grand. ITM. As I raise here with ace 10. All right. Kind of want to start big betting here, but it's just so easy to bet small. It's a little lazy. A lot of poker players just like bet too small in position. Crazy. Guys, he raised because it was the bubble. That guy had the most chips and we were on the bubble. So raising with Jack 7 makes sense. And then you're calling off the 5.5 for sure. This is Davis Schneider. That's my Davis Schneider impression. He never swings. I'm doing all the Blue Jays right now. Alejandro Kirk. Shout out to Kirk. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites. Who else can I do? The other guys, like it's tough to do Varsho, Clement. I got the easy ones out of the way. Okay, got King Jack here. Oh, I got jacks over here. Raises, but really, really large. 3.9. Alejandro. Speaking of Alejandro Kirk, we got Alejandro here. Goes to basically 4x. I call. Take a flop in position. Let's see. Not the best board for my hand or range. So fold. Okay, raise with the Johnsons here. Flop 774. Ah, check raise. I'll just play a call here. Versus Rocky Ballo. 6 gets there, but let's see. Okay, still playing call. Just goes 4. It's a little worrisome actually, this turn bet. Jack, dude. Front door flush comes in as well. What was it? Did he check raise 5-6? Did he check raise a 7 or make the front door flush? All are possible and all beat me at this point. Not the best run out. Maybe save me. Maybe he flopped to 7. Hey, buddy, any big hits lately? To be honest, no. I haven't played for... I lost 50k in September. I had a really bad month. Ran bad. Maybe got away from our game selection a little bit. I've only played a couple times in October. Oh, it's fine. Like, I'm winning pots. There's been a few blunders here and there, but nothing to be alarmed about. But any big hits? No, not since... You know, no, it's been pretty chilly. A chilly fall. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. It's all good, man. Content's rolling. Still very motivated and in love with the game. I'm working really hard, especially on heads up. Kmart, how is your cashier at 114k? What do you mean? What do you mean? My cashier is at 82,000. 82,000. Addison Barger, dude, he has crazy eyes and he swings hard at every pitch. Even in situations where he should be playing for a single, he just like is trying to kill the baseball. Okay, good spot here. $200 in bounties. Let's change the title. Final 69 mod team, 10K up top. Let's do it. Let's change the title. Final 69, playing for 10K up top. Okay, got a couple of 9s. I love pocket 9s. Obviously happy to get in versus these guys, especially the button with the $81 bounty. Button cut of hijack. I'm raising up at 33. Monotone board. Let's bet small. Versus reg. You're actually supposed to check this sometimes. A lot of my flushes are blocked. The Blue Jays impressions are just so fun. Why are some on fire and some are not? This indicates I've been winning a lot of hands. So if you go on a run and you're upticking in the tournament, look, I've won a lot of hands, so it gives me a little fire emblem. King Queen. Raise. UTG 7. With King Queen officers. Fold on the button. Detect. Yeah, small betting this here is going to be really nice. Okay. Not barreling this one. Playing check. I don't think I'm bluffing. I know sometimes he shows down like my first instinct was not to bluff. I know that's going to result in some painful showdowns, but I'm going to save this hand though. Pavy. Pav's got a big bounty. Defend the ace 10. He's saying it's a beautiful little spot for the bounty. Ape Styles had a great tweet today. Did you guys see Ape Styles' tweet? Relatable. What's his Twitter handle? Hey, great tweet from Ape Styles here. Streaming poker is just calmly explaining why you're losing while pretending everything's fine. Relatable, brother. Relatable. I'm gonna jam here. The cover for a $50 bounty. Snippety snap call. What do you got? 5s. I got ace 10. Wabba. That's bad. That's death. GG. Lose a flip there. Nice hand. We're down to uno. A singular opportunity. I'm gonna give it everything I got. We're not giving up. This game has absolutely fucked me over today. There's also a couple self-induced hands. But I did run really bad today. We got it in good in the 1K for heaps. Lost. All Gucci, baby. The thing, there's so many haters in the chat. Just be like, hey, Kevin, what's your last score, man? When's the last big score? I just like to rub it in that I've had a losing month and a half. This is the thing, bro. This is the thing, dude. So I won 60K in July and August. People quickly forget. I won 60K and we've lost about 60K back. So we're here, we're break even. But as a content creator, there's been this force of income through my business the entire time as well. Like, I'm really blessed that highs and lows, I can survive it all. Now, I am a winning player. We're up chunks in our career. No doubt about it. You know, I'm saying we got multiple things going on. There's a big operation. We Gucci, baby. Keep the belief. I think we might have a shot here, man. I think we might have a shot in the 108 Bounty Grand. We got all in Pavs to our left. Cutoff raises. All right, chat. Whenever someone is live, all in Pav. How locked in is he? Pav always looks locked in. Pav always looks slightly irritated as well, but I think that's just being Australian. I think it has nothing to do with his current state. I think that's just the whole country of Australia. They just look slightly ticked off at all times. Wow, big pot here. Raise 3-bet. Nice hand here. $100 bounty. Pav's a good buddy. I wish I could collab with him more. We have a good dynamic. We basically just tease the shit out of each other. What happened here with the King Queen versus 10s? This raise 3-bet. Oh, it went all in pre. Wow, this guy 4-bet shoved. Raise 3-bet and this guy 4-bet jammed. Got it in for a flip and one. Interesting. What time is the game tonight, by the way? I don't even know when the game is. 6 p.m. I thought about going to LA to sweat the Jays, but nah, it's too expensive. It's kind of exhausting as well. Dude, I went to 2 live baseball games and I cheered my heart out. It was so fun. But then, like, I was done. I was so exhausted. I was so tired. Okay, if I wanted to get last minute games tonight in LA, what would what would game 3 ticket prices be? All right, I just want 1 ticket. Hokey Dinah. You're paying $900 to sit in a different area code. My God, I think that's USD too. You want a seat in the outfield, $1,300. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. No, thank you. Says the man who lost like 5K today or something, you know? It's funny how I can be a poker player. No, I didn't lose 5K today. I just lost, I don't know, 3,000 or something maybe. We're getting it all back right now. It's just funny. I can just like lose 3K and be like, no problem. We're winning long term. And then I look at a $900 ticket. I'm like, holy. Thank you guys for a very fun stream. Yeah, Ernie Clement's been money in the playoffs. This guy's on a heater here. I think it was just jam call, yeah. So now I cover these 2 fellas, but sitting on a nice stack here still. Big field, 700 started. Speaking of Australian, dude, I found this YouTube channel. I was pissing myself laughing. Misfit Minds. It's a comedy channel. Don't look it up now. We're watching this comedy channel. Misfit Minds. It's these Australian blokes who go around and they pull off pranks, and oh my God, they're so funny, dude. I'm not even into pranks, because like usually prank channels are just like you're fucking with people, and it's a little bit distasteful and a little bit like disturbing. But these guys, they do their pranks so intelligently. They invest a lot into their pranks. It's very well done. And then at the end, they always like pay it off in a great way. And it's never at the expense or pain of another person. It's always just for a good laugh. And it's so funny, man. Aussies are so funny. And they do it all in Australia. And the people they are pranking are fucking hilarious as well. Oh, this guy wakes up with the birds. Nice hand. Good morning, Magic Max. Okay, new table. I'll take it. 2 shorties over here, very small bounties. Preheat Oven says, you also still have your Big Brother money. There's also Big Brother money. Yes, the 100K that I won in 2017. Still at the top of my mind. That 100K, that went straight to the strip club, my friend. No, it didn't actually. When I got that money, I was a lot younger and I put it right into my career. Dude, insane viewership today. Thank you guys so much. There's a tiny... I don't know what I'm going to stream next. Not actually sure. Hit the follow button, turn those notifications on. I'll see Pav again at the final table. This is when I'm staying locked in. Look, I'm locked in. 6 hours in the stream. This tournament plays pretty deep throughout. I like it. Big field. Well, there's a 40 big blind average. I like it. Bet, small raise, call. Alejandro, I think, has like 8-7 offsuit. This is not a super strong hand. I think he's... It'd be pretty sick if he bet 3-bet all in. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. Much love, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm just going to take a quick little break. Deep here. I'll be right back, guys. Much love. Alrighty. The Ducks. The Deuces. I have a 1 in 26 bounty on my head. I think it's better to call in this spot because he still flats like a bunch of pairs, which if I jam, yeah, we're just going to call here in the big blind. No deuce on the flop. Just checking. There's versions of Showdown where we can win. We don't really have any outs if we bluff. We want to bluff with like, I don't know, 4-7. Maybe a hand like Jack 7. These things would make sense. Checking this one. God, online poker's so fun. Oh, deuces. Deuces. We got a chance that we have a pair. Do you guys have a pair? No. Send it. Ducks fly together. Ship the 7 big blinds my way. You don't think I'm locked in? Got my face beat in today. We're just so dialed. What a showdown. What a fucking showdown. That's why you don't bluff with that hand, is there's iterations where you win. You want to bluff with better bluff hands. When I first got into poker, I didn't realize that some hands are better to bluff with others. I didn't understand blockers or range interactions. But just be like, oh, you should bluff. But no, you gotta bluff with the right hands. Nice win. Nice win with the deuces. Just jamming pre. I'd rather jam this in a non-bounty tournament. Oh, big win. A lot of money here. It's 100K for first. Not 100K for first. 10K for first. Great showdown. Yeah, we'll keep the title updates. Final 40. 10K out first. It might, if with the bounties, it might be like 9.5 or something. The ducks worked. Now we're going to experience the other side of the pair region. Everyone's folding really fast. I have aces on the button. I raise. Could we get some action and not from Sozy? Oh, we got some action. $50 bounty in the chips. Ace 9 off. This is statistically the best situation you can ever be in. What is that flop, dude? Okay, we got to fade a spade or a 9. Let's see. River is... Yes! What a sweat. What a sweat. Guys, aces versus ace 9 offsuit is the best pre-flop situation possible in poker. It's like... There's no other setup. I think it's 93% to 7%. Yeah. 94% to 6%. Because he is... That's beautiful. Beautiful. And the bounty. Let's go. Get the booty in the chat. We're up to 253. $400 total. Wow. Aces versus ace 9 offsuit. Let me ask ChatGPT, but I believe I've heard this before. I think I heard Phil Locke talking about it. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I believe that's the best hand I can ever be up against there. And dude, he flopped. He's like a flip on the flop. Look at this. He pairs his 9 and he flops spade, spade, spade. Like, what is that flop? I have aces and my opponent is... I have aces and my opponent is all in. What's the single best hand I can be up against where I have the most equity? I believe it's ace 9 offsuit. %. When holding pocket aces, I need to find the opponent's hand that maximizes the equity. It's thinking. It's thinking. By the way, if you use ChatGPT and you don't mind waiting, I turn it on to thinking mode. The answers are way, way, way better. That was amazing. 9-7 survives. Huge pot, huge pot. We got action from the aces. Look, it's doing the math. Boom, there it is. It thought for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Ace 9 offsuit and basically ace 8 or ace 9, where your ace has the most equity. 93% heads up pre-flop. Why? You block their ace, the offsuit, there's no flush draw, and the 9 or 8 doesn't create the extra straight possibilities. Where with the wheel, ace 2, ace 5. Yeah, exactly. It's the singular best hand aces can be up against is what we just experienced. And somehow it flopped insane, insane equity. Like, what was this flop, dude? Crazy. Hey, we're final 44 now. Massive hand. This guy limps. He limp calls. And plays min raise in position. Wow, crazy hand here. I don't know what that was. Wasn't it obvious that he had a hand? I don't know what that was. Aces! I got aces again! Honestly, we can size down now. No, we'll go 6.5. We'll go 6.5. Versus Alejandro. We cover for 170 bounty. Okay, I 3-bet. Flop is great. King 3-3. We have aces with the ace of clubs. I'm gonna bet small. I'm still gonna bet. I may take a time bank chip. Should I though? Yeah, I'm still gonna bet. Aces with the ace of clubs. Okay, we're up to 200k. It's a nice hand. It's a very nice hand. 3-bet pre calls. I bet floppy calls. Huge pot. We're up to 200,000. Dude, I don't know what that was from ace 10. This guy like min raise, bet, bet, bet. It was like, look at this hand. It was so weird. He limped, and then this guy raised and he called. He flops the straight. He bets and min raises. Call. He bet the turn half pot. He's just stuck around river. Backdoor flush gets there. And this dude just snapped it off. He kind of got himself in a pickle there. Tens versus ace queen. Sick flop, dude. Ace queen hits. How's Pavi doing? Pav's in there, but he's short with 15. Scary ass flop, dude. Dude, it's genius that this AI could just work through that. I literally said I have aces, my opponent's all in was the single best hand. It just like broke it all down. Crazy technology. Alejandro. Alejandro. Sends it. Confident triple barrel. Bring back Eugene? Dude, he's always here, brother. Eugene's always here. He's 10. Button cut off hijack, a low jack, a raise. Alejandro. Queen Jack 4, gutter ball, and the spadey. Okay. Now I'm going to check this hand. Double gutter. Yeah. Definitely. Bad river. Not the best river. On a lot of turns, I'm going to be bluffing, but on the 8 of spades, not bluffing my hand. Okay, Jack 9 suited now. Diego's new to the table. Button cut off. Low jack raises. Defending. Clubs out there. Doesn't really work with my hand. Why not ace 6 offsuit? Because with ace 9, when ace 9 makes the straight, 10, jack, queen, king, we have the chop for the higher end of the straight. But this ace 6 can make 2 ways of the straight. You feel me? So it's the extra pip of equity. Broadway. I'm going to raise. Small blind shoves we're going to call for the 165 bounty. I'm going to open queen jack on the button. Okay, open it up. I'm actually going to play check back on king 3 deuce. I'm going to check it back. Now I'm going to bet versus Diago. Take it down, take it down. Right in the heart of the glove. I'm ready to go, man. If I know the Jays got a nice little roster, but if they want to call me up at any time. Final 37, $10,000 up top. Big field MTT. Kmart, I'm kind of off topic. I can't believe you were on Big Brother Canada and now I'm finding you again through poker. Yeah, man. Did a bunch of reality shows for a couple of reasons. Adventure was one of them. I just wanted to go out and test myself in the arena. Had a nice little career there. Some of the most joyous and / traumatic experiences of my life. If you're going to sign up for a reality TV show, just understand what you're getting yourself into. But good luck. They were beautiful experiences. Dinos of Attic. That's an interesting bet size. Wow. I gotta look at this hand. A raise and a 3-bet, and he just called. Oh, this is a mistake. This guy raised from early position. This guy raised from early position. There's a time to trap aces when your opponent has like a polarized bluffing range. But this guy clearly is a hand. He just called pre and he doesn't. I think that was a mistake. But who am I to know? And then it went. He checked. Dino bet. Dude, he played this really weird. Raise flat. This guy squeezes. Now he goes, water. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It's been a very, very fun stream. King 10. Alejandro just rips it. I was going to have myself a little defend, but... Jacks! The fish hooks. Quick raise from Diego. Would he ever put it in for a $200 bounty, you know? Oh, baby. This is an official stand on your chair moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Big moment! I'm all in. He folds. Heads up. Jacks. Ace Jack. Domination Nation. Let's see. No! All right, we're still alive. Tough. Tough. We won't give in then, though. We still got 17 big blinds. We'll take the spot. We'll take the spot. 65%. It's a lot more than 34%. You can be the water boy. I'll be the Blue Jays water boy. Sign me up to that experience. Tough beat there, but we're still very much alive. Diego gets a 165 bounty. Tiny little ladder. Doesn't really matter. Okay, ace 7. Considering one player is short here. I'm gonna fold. Ace right on the flop. It just kills us. We have no redraw. It's a static situation. He's either going to hit an ace and be way ahead, or we're going to hold. Tough one. When are you doing Survivor? I think I'm retired, Great Bluff. I think I'm retired. I had my adventures. Joseph Side. Yo! Joseph Side in the chat. Yo, shout out to this dude. My guy. He was just on... Dude, it's all blurry to me. 2 seasons ago. Not this one, but the what is it? Big Brother 23, 24. I get them all confused. Thanks for watching, bro. Okay, low jack opens. I might have to go sit in the bad beat bed. Whenever you take a bad beat and you just need a minute, you just gotta go sit in the bad beat bed sometimes. I might have to go do that. No problem. You asked it in a very polite way. No, I'm currently single. I've had some great relationships, but all the parties realized it was not meant to be forever. It's just a chapter, you know? I just cuddle my stuffed pig every night. Raise small 3-bet from Alejandro. Ace 9 10. Quarter P, a little bit less. Check call from Die Trine. Continues with third. Alejandro. Nice pot. Ooh. Ace Queen. Come on. I think we just got a ladder at 34. Yep. Dino raises. They don't raise a lot. I got a 151 bounty on my head. I got ace queen. They don't snap it in, which is always encouraging. If they fold her up to 111, if they call, we got a chance for a big juicy pot. They might go for a gamble here, you know? Call king queen. King queen or ace jack, ace 10? Eights, okay, it's a flip. Let's see it. Let's see it. There's a queen. I've paired my queen. I have paired my queen. Got a fade an 8. Peel it. That's me. Go! I'm telling you, ace queen on a queen high board is aesthetically one of the most beautiful sights in the game. Massive. Right back in it. Let's go. Wow, a couple of shorties here now. Some bounties in play. 235 here. Let's go. Massive bounce back hand. Huge hand. Mokolev has position on us. He's really short. That was gross. Unlucky. So sick. Yeah, it really was. Jam and a quick rejam. But we bounced back with the ace queen. King Jack, aggressive reshove for a $56 bounty. But nice hand. Never mind. Look at this guy, 235 here. It's quite large. Blinds are up. Ace Jack suited. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I go to 2, I got to limp. I got to play limp here. Because if I go to 2 and he shoves, the door is closed. So I'm going to play limp here. Does he put it in? Go on, much love. I think it's your time to gamble. $235.94. I think I have to play. If he had over 3 blinds, I would just raise, because then if he jams, the door is open. Considering this, he folds. Okay. Over limp here. Let's see how this one develops. I like my decision to limp. Not the best flop here. 5-5-6, not a spade to be found. Players in the blinds have more 5x than normal. Play check. It's 1.1 bigs. Okay. I lost a big blind in this hand, no problem. I was thinking about that matcha love bounty. Same thing. Same dynamic. Limp it in. Does Matchlove put it in now? I mean, you gotta go. It's only a couple hands. It's always interesting when the biggest bounty or table has the smallest stack. There he goes. There's $235 in the middle of this pot. Now, if everybody could fuck right off. He makes it 7. Versus that size, I don't think limp jam is a thing. But I'm getting 2-1 with the 235 and queen 10 suited. I would limp jam like a linear range. Calling is the right play here. Let's see. Big flop incoming. Imagine if he folds. Can we redo this? Can we try one more time? Better than a queen on the flop, I guess. Yeah, so I play limp there, and then I limp jam my linear range, but this is just a clear limp call. Worth it to go for the pot, the big hand. Okay. LFG, flip them up. How are we doing today? Honestly, the day did present some challenges, but I think I was able to ride through it pretty decently. A couple hands lingering in my mind. But we're competing in a good clip here, man. We're final 30, big field here. Viewership's been insane. Just cracked 1K on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Having a lot of fun, folding the 9-3. Beautiful day in Calgary, Alberta, man. I love this city. It's gorgeous. It's been one of the best falls ever. The leaves are still in the ground. We haven't had snow yet. I can tell winter's coming though. My lips are getting more and more chapped, dude. It's dry here in the winters. Still cover 3 people at the table. I don't think Button is folding anything. Maybe bottom range. I would have jammed the small blind, of course. These ladders are similar to your high school math report cards. They don't really matter. They're there. You want to do well. We're thinking about busting this thing open. Jam and a quick rejam. I think Dino probably has a pretty good hand here. Ace queen suited. Oh, but ace king there. Tough one for Dino. They're going to be short with the $200 bounty. You know, we're deep in this thing. I'm not going to sell my soul for these bounties, but they matter. Let's see. Just wait, Dino. Ah. Big pot here. All the short stacks are in. Could be a three-way knockout. Crazy hand. Yeah, this guy clearly has a hand when he makes it 8. Come on, mate. What are you tanking for? Let's go. There's no ladder, dude. Savoring the moment, perhaps sacrificing a goat at home. Collecting his breath. The tension is palpable. Big side pot between these two. I don't know why you would use all your time bank cards here. There's no ladder. What if you win? You're up to like... You need these. But they are his. They are his to do as they wish. How many does he have over there? Here we go. This hand is ace 10 suited, ace king, ace 8. Big spot for ace king. There's a 10, there's a king. Alejandro is likely to scoop all of the money. Is it a 5? No, nice hand. Nice hand. He gets the 2 big bounties for $440, the full double up. Have yourself a day, Alejandro. That is the pot with the church there. Blinds go up. What a hand. What a pot for him. I'm now the shortest at the table. Alejandro. Alejandro. And now he's just playing rip because he covers everybody. What a hand to win. That's what the church can do for you. Got position on him. He's going to be driving a lot of the action. Down to 4 tables, you guys. We're down to 4 tables. Nines. And honestly, everybody covers me. We're going to shove it right down their throats. All in. Come on, get the 9s in the chat. Send me some energy. It's been a bit of a tough day. We never give up. I'm all in. I believe, man. Come on, give me 2 8s, 7 6s. No snap call. Take a little bit and call with 2 6s. Take the chips down, kid. Okay, suited jack. Cut off raise. Defending. Suited hand. Bad board, bad board, bad board. I don't mind my position here. I don't mind my position here. How many hours have you been playing? You can see in the bottom left there's a timer there. I've been playing for 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm raising a jam and a call. Feels like a bit of a light call here. Wow, ace 8. King 10. Called it off correctly. Wow, sick runner. Makes 2 pair, river queen. GG, Diego at heaps. And Alejandro cannot be stopped. Queen, let's see. Queen 8. Ooh, that's nice. That's the person we cover for a 208 bounty. I can play a short stack like the best of them, man. You don't want to be short. I actually just rewatched. It's in my energy field. I'm kind of gonna get ready back to making training videos. And I just rewatched my video on Run It Once for short stack play. It was actually a really good refresher. Yeah, if you go to Run It Once, one of the top, you go to Pro Videos. I haven't updated in a long time, but you go to Kevin Martin. Only made 3 videos. It's been a long time because life got a little bit busy, but I am Jack of Spades 8. This is a really good video. I break down how to play short stack play, the theory behind it. These videos were hyped. People were just loving them, man. Honestly, I feel really bad. I kind of just bounced. I said I was going to make 12 videos. I signed a contract. Life just got a little crazy, but I'll go back and make good on it. 8 of diamonds. 5. A limp from runner. Okay. See a flop here with the 8-5 offsuit. Let's see it. Flop an 8. See a very capped range here. Okay, he checks back. Well done. Might have got me to bin the best hand there. Player behind. Tough. I just have 8 weak kicker there. We're behind any sort of value hand that he's representing, but he has a shit ton of bluffs, obviously. It's just tough with the player behind. Not that the player behind has a strong range, but it's just a tough little spot, you know? Such a bad kicker too, blocking bluffs. Joseph Dumb Devil sending that energy. Hoffman. Peeling some poo-poo. We're peeling bottom of the deck right now. Nice find for Fico. Oh, it was all a mirage. You can't beat Alejandro right now. He's on fire. Wow, sick. You peel the queens, you get in the 8. GG, $208 bounty. Alejandro. The dude can't miss. We're one away a $50 ladder. To note. Nice run here. Final 25 out of 700. Over $400 locked up. But let's see if we can make a resurgence here. Okay, that means we ladder because we're down to 3 tables. Here we go. 3 tables left. 3 tables of 8. Hunt auto raises. Auto raises. 10, 9, 8, 7. Rake in one hand. Wow, how many hands has this guy won in a row? Holy shit! Okay, under the gun, king, deuce. Holy shit, man. He won 7 of the last 9. 6 of the last 7. Runs like that on full ring tables are pretty crazy. This is the type of music I would never personally seek out, but I fuck with it when he plays it. Dude, it's just, there's no lyrics. It's like energetic. It hits me good, man. I can grind with this stuff for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to eat the, we're on break. I'm gonna take a break. Final 21, we're peeling some rags, but I believe, man, I don't know. Alejandro, this is just, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Guys, much love. Thank you for making this stream absolutely fire. We're battling our balls off. You're back. This is a bluff. This Alex guy raised, called a 3-bet, and now check raised. Alex is bluffing. Alex is bluffing. Maybe not. He kind of was. He had a 4. I knew he wasn't strong, but he gets it in good. What is going on? What is that hand? Oh my God, Alejandro can't lose. He just gets it in so... What is this? What are people doing, bro? I'm sorry, but like, what is going on? I think we skipped the big blind though, coming back. I think we skipped the big blind. Yeah, that worked out great. All right, let's do this. I think we skipped the big blind because the guy busted. Alejandro just can't lose, dude. He has been on the craziest tear. I can't even limp this in if it folds to me. This hand is so crazy. This guy raises? Like, we're pretty deep in this tournament. 700 people started. He raises 5-4 suited into the chip later. Big 3-bet. Calls. I said he was bluffing on the flop. I don't mind the flop play. And then he just, like, rips the turn. He somehow gets it in good. But, like, I don't know. You raise, call a 3-bet out of position with 5-4 suited. You're going to take a shallow stack to pot size ratio. And then you check raise the 5-4 and you... It was just crazy. Just a crazy play. He did get the money in good. Ooh. Dude, I haven't. Let's turn the card peel off. It hasn't worked for us. We've peeled the bottom of the deck. Now we are 2 away from a ladder. $60. We should mention it. We're 1 away from a ladder. But I'm looking to spin here. Alejandro's up to 1.3 million. This guy, I've never seen someone win more hands than this guy. He's winning every hand. Every hand he wins. Look, he's won 8 of the last 9. He just wins every pot. What a tear by him. Well done. Don't play against him. That's a bad strategy. I can't just not play against a player. Oh, we peeled the bottom of the deck. And now we find the church. I'm going to jam. But leave some chips behind because we are on a little ladder bubble. Church, baby. The ace king. Going to be smashing his opening range. Now I'm opening the other tables. If there's a chance, we could get the ladder, but I trust the church. He jams it in. A lot of ace jack, ace queen, ace 10 here still. King queen suited. Okay, here we go, you guys. I'm going to save my time banks. Let's just use 1 to see. Okay, that guy didn't shove. All right, church of ace king, baby. Ace queen, ace king. Okay, it's a pair of jacks. I got the church. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. We have the diamond working for us. River card. It used to be an ace or a king for me. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was an ace maybe. Nope. GG. Tough. Good run. Good run. $500. Nice hit. Nice hit. Don't know what else we could have done. We peeled some bad hands. We find the church. Oh, GG's everybody. Good effort today, man. We take an L. Honestly, might be my last stream for October. I barely streamed in October, but it didn't go that well. September was bad as well. Thank goodness we made so much money in the summer, but just chilly in the fall, man. Like, where's the heat gone, bro? Honestly, though, like, it just feels like every time I'm in a big flip, it's just really, really tough for me to win. But that is also what I understand, you know, playing poker professionally is. Nice hit for $500. Thank you guys so much. Before you go, hit the follow button. Also, I'm dropping some content tomorrow I'm really excited about. Follow me on Instagram. If you want to know more about my behind the scenes life, Kevin Rob Martin on Instagram. Also the same on Twitter. Follow me up, man. Really excited about the year and everything coming up. His Jack's there. We can't hit. It's all good, baby. It's all good, man. Been working hard on my game, and thank you guys so much for the love. Look, almost 2,000 people are here at the end of the day. I really, really, really appreciate the support. Thank you, Mod Team. Might be my last stream in October. I might stream on Halloween on Friday. I'm not sure. This is usually how my season goes. After WSB ends, I usually do a lot of business stuff, productional stuff, creative stuff, graphic design, and I'm really into that right now, plus working on my game. But yeah, life is good, man. We fought hard. The win today is I was really tilted earlier. I was really having a bunch of runouts and running bad, but I was able to, talk myself into a good place, and we played pretty well. There's a couple hands I really regret. Busting the 250 main with the 6-4 suited blind on blind. I raise, he calls. Flop is 9-9-6. I bet, he raises, I call. Turn is a 10. I check, he bets pot. I didn't think he had it. I call, he had a 9. I'm dead. We bust. That was the hand that really busted me. That really, 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 really bugged me. But besides that, my reads have been good. Everything's good. Much love, everybody. Okay, I'm going to go chill, go for a long walk, watch the Blue Jays, and just enjoy the fall, I'm super blessed. Thank you for being a part of my human experience. As always, I hope your life is full of purpose, and I hope things are good for you. Thanks for being a part of my life, and I wish you all the best. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Follow me everywhere. This shit's just getting started, man. I promise you that. Bye-bye.